All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to a stream. And it's been a long time since we've done an NBA 2K stream, so welcome back, I guess. Conveniently, the season is just about to end, which sounds crazy because I quite literally have not done that many NBA 2K streams at all because, well, June has kind of been the month of FNAF. We played FNAF Into the Pit for that playthrough, and then we just did a Secret of the Mimic playthrough as well. And now we got more reactions to do more theory videos, reacting to Secret of the Mimic and everything. A lot of FNAF stuff on deck. Stuff we've done in the past and more in the future stuff. But I've also kind of been burnt out about 2K. Right. We're now in the month, the end of June and everything, where, the 2K cycle is dead. There's not really much to play. There's not really much to talk about everything. We're kind of just in this lull phase of, all right, this is the game at this point. It's about to die. And it's also too early to talk about the Nets 2K game in the cycle and everything. Like, sure, we could do a wish list and everything, but... And I also have a, bulletproof list of what I want to do when I eventually do that 2K wish list for 2K26 and everything. But I feel like I want to do that stream and really dive into the nitty gritty of my 2K wish list when we get some news for 2K26 when it's more relevant. But right now, there's not really much to do for 2K. So that's why we're at this stream right here. We're at this screen right here, I should say. Because if you remember, at the end of 2K24, going into 2K25, I want to say we did in like August, so we're doing this a lot earlier this year, but hey, I just want to be different. We did a realistic simulation of our NBA career where we went to the create a player screen, we made a player as accurate to us as possible, and then sim their career. We were serious at first, but then we gave ourselves 99 everything, all the legend badges, all the best animations, just to see okay, we went from realistic NBA sim career to okay, I also want to be undisputed GOAT and see if I can win, 15 championships in a row and be the undisputed GOAT. That's why this screen right here. Because we're doing now part 2 of realistic sim NBA career. But here's a twist. I have some guests with me. No, not in real life. I'm not the only one doing this realistic sim career. I got some guests with me. So, if we go to the create a player screen, go to NBA. As you can see, we have 3 names here. We got Zach, me, and Dakota from the group. And hold on, let me move my camera just so you can get a really accurate depiction of these beautiful faces that I spend so much time, only 5 minutes on. So there's Zach. Here's me. Can't you see the resemblance? And then Dakota. I am not sorry for the appearances of what they look like. I am not sorry for what I did. But then again, 2K doesn't really give you that much customization to begin with. So, as you can see, we're all a 40 overall, Fs across the board. Right? Look at this. 42 overall. Everything is a 25 attribute. Now, don't get too locked in on these attributes right now because that's how we're going to be introducing and opening up the stream and everything is we're going to be going bar for each of us and increase the attributes what I deem as realistic. Obviously, my opinion is very subjective, especially with Zach and Dakota where, I've very rarely seen them play basketball, especially Zach. So the only times I can, critique or give my opinions on what basketball attribute they have is the very limited time that we play together, which is like only a couple times throughout my life. So this realistic attributes is going to be very, very, very subjective. So, and the only things that will be 99 without a doubt is 99 stamina, intangibles, and potential. Those three minimum are going to be 99 because, you know, I want all three of us to have 99 stamina. I also want us to have 99 intangibles, 99 potential because as you can see, we're all 19-year-olds at 40 overall. I want us to get drafted. I want us to go to the league, right? So that's why I give us 99 potential. So, let's see. Do we go down the alphabetical order list with Zach, me, and Dakota? Or do I get the host of the show done first? Let's get me done first. Why not? All right. You tell? Hold up. I mean, you tell, doesn't this look like me? Hold up. Let me get more close up on the camera. Doesn't this look like me? That looks like me, doesn't it? I hope so. But yeah, very clearly that's me. So, point guard from Missouri. Birthday's accurate. 3 is my favorite number, so that's why there. All right, cool. So, body, it's 6'3", 170, 74 wingspan, 50 shoulder width, 50 neck length. As far as the wingspan, I wasn't really sure what to do because I do have a very long wingspan. If I remember correctly, it's around a 7-foot wingspan, so I wasn't really sure what attribute I should do and everything. So I'm like, that looks decent. And in real life, when it came to basketball, at least when I played organized basketball, I had a shooting sleeve on my right arm. And I want to say it was Nike, so that's why we have that. Obviously, you have seen the tiger tattoo on the left shoulder from countless streams, so that's why you have that. And I did not want to go through the time in doing every single letter from a left forearm, so we just did the champion tattoo as on our left forearm, just because it starts with a C and everything. So I'm like, yeah, that's decent. And once again, I did only make these faces in like 5 minutes. All right, but moment of truth. Let's get to the attributes. How do I rank myself? And also, I have absolutely no idea what I did last year. So it's not like, oh, I can go back and be like, yeah, I did this attribute last year. I don't remember. Driving layup. See, this is where it already gets tough. Because I'm not someone who drives to the basket often. If you've ever seen me play basketball in real life, you know this. You can attest to this. I do not drive to the basket. But that's what makes it difficult. I may not drive to the basket that often, but typically I am the tallest person on the court. So when it comes to layups, my height is really the advantage. So I would say a 65 seems decent, just based off height alone. Post fade 25, post hook 25, post control. I don't do post moves at all, so I'm going to keep that 25. Draw foul, I'm also going to keep that 25 because, as aforementioned, we do not drive. Close shot, I'm also going to put that at 65, just like a layup. Mid-range, I would say a 55 is decent. Right, I would say a 55 midi is accurate. Right down the middle. I'm not the most lethal shooter ever. Right. I'm not amazing, but I'm not abysmal, right? So I think slice down the middle seems pretty accurate. Once again, this is brutally honest. And then 3, aka the shot I go to more than anything. I'm going to say a 70. I'm going to say a 70. My highest attribute because it's the thing that I do the most. So I'm already going to be biased. Right, I'm already going to be biased. But I would say 73 seems pretty reasonable knowing me. Because, yeah, I go to a 3 more than anything. Especially a catch and shoot. Free throw. What do I do for free throw? I mean, logically I should just do 99. But, funny story talking about free throw for a second, since we are being brutally honest. In organized basketball, there was one time I got sent to the free throw line. One time. And I airballed both free throws. God. I airballed both free throws. And it wasn't even like a shooting foul. It was like, I don't remember if it was like, you know, the other team had like 3 seconds in the paint and like we're in the bonus, but like it wasn't like a shooting foul or something like that. The ref just blew the whistle like saying, hey, you, go shoot free throws. I'm like, oh, okay. Pressure got to be an airball, both of them. So, I'm gonna say 50 free throw for now. Maybe lower because I airballed them. Ball handle. See, the problem is our position's guard. But I don't dribble. Especially not well. But because I'm a guard, I'm gonna say 40. I'm gonna say 40. Pass IQ. I would say 50. Right down the middle. See, this is also the thing as well. Because I'm adding other people in real life to this equation as well, I hope it doesn't come back to haunt me where it's like, oh, I had my pass IQ higher than like Zach's, even though I would say he's the better passer. So I hope I remember what I did for all of us. Pass accuracy, I'll also put at 50. Just right down the middle. Offensive rebound. Once again, it's the same thing with the close shot and the layup, where I do not get rebounds often, but if I am getting rebounds, it quite literally is because I'm the tallest person on the court. Right? That's it. So I'm going to say 40. Once again, yeah, also because guards don't get rebounds. I'm going to say 45 exclusively because of my height. Sand dunk, 25. I can't dunk in real life. I can get rim, but that's the closest I can get. And drive and dunk. Go to being brutally honest. I mean, technically none of us can dunk. Right? None of us can. I mean, if we're being honest, out of anyone in the group, I should be the one and only person to be able to dunk. I should be. Because I'm the tallest. I can get rim easily. But the problem is, I just don't know how to jump. Right? I got no hops. I got no vertical. I just don't know how to jump properly in order to get high elevation, high vertical. But I guarantee you, if I did learn, I could dunk. Right? Because I can easily like hang on and grab rim and everything without knowing any fundamentals and how to jump and everything. So, get me the training and I can dunk. Or for right now, I'm going to say 50. Just down the middle. I just need the training. Shot IQ. I'm going to give it 25. Pass and vision. I would say it's going to be the same as pass and IQ where we keep it at 50. Hands. I have terrible hands. I cannot catch to save my life. So we're going to keep it at 25. Once again, this is going to be brutally honest. Defensive rebound, very similar to the offensive rebound just because of height. I'm going to go 45. Interior defense, this is the same issue, same thing, just because of height. I'm going to go 55 because of height. Perimeter defense, I'm going to do 55. Yeah. I'm going to do 55 for different reasons. Interior defense, I'm doing 55, as mentioned, because of my height. Right? Because of my height. Perimeter defense, I'm doing a 55 because of my wingspan. Because if you ever played basketball against me and everything, you know of how ridiculous my reach, my wingspan is. So when it comes to playing defensive perimeter, like I'm able to contest, poke the ball loose, steal the ball, like knock it out of your hands, because as you can see, I have a long reach. So I'm doing 55 for different reasons. Interior defense is for height, perimeter defense is because of my wingspan. Block, I'm going to do 45. And then steal is also 45. So very consistent. All terrible, but consistent. Speed. Vertical, oh god. See, it's just this, it's speed and vertical, we just talked about, is I don't know how to jump properly. I don't know how to jump and be able to get a lot of lift off, a lot of vertical from jumping everything. So I'm going to say 45. Not good at all. Strength, I've been in the gym a lot. So I would say out of all the physicals, excluding 99 stamina, because as mentioned, everything's going to be 99 stamina for all of us. Strength is the one thing I have on lock. Strength is the one thing I have on lock. So I'm going to give myself... I'm going to give myself an 80 strength. Hustle, I would say 50 hustle. And hold on. I'm going to do some research for a second. If I look, so according to the internet, the average speed physicals is 70. I would say 70 speed being average, 65 speed with ball below average, and then 70 agility, 65 agility. So I would say I'm right around the average to below average mark for speed. Because I don't want to give us 40 speed where we're not able to move. I want to see what the average is. So, all right. Head durability. I mean, for being honest, should that be 25? Because I got a skull fracture in 2015? Yeah. That's crazy. It's already been a decade. Holy. And pass perception, I'm keeping at 25. Defense consistency, 25. Help defense IQ, 25. I am horrible. Offensive consistency. If I'm feeling it, I feel like I can't miss. So I'm going to say 55. And then intangibles at 99.99. So, there's our attributes. This is our... Yep. That's how we shoot in real life. Then badges. Float game unequipped, very accurate. Rise up, aerial wizard, hook specialist, layup mix master, physical finisher. Yeah. Inside scoring, we're not getting any of these. Just being honest. Post-save phenom, absolutely not. I'm gonna say bronze Deadeye. I'm gonna say bronze limitless range. Silver limitless range. Yeah. Slippery off ball, mini marksman, set shot specialist, and shifty shooter. No, I'm 99.9% of the time I'm a catch and shoot, stay in the corner, stay in the lane kind of person where if I get the ball, I'm going to shoot it. I'm not someone who dribbles and shoots. Break starter. I'm going to do that for rebounding. Handles for dice, unpluckable, absolutely not. Ankle assassin, lightly launch, absolutely not. Strong handles, absolutely not. Post lockdown, challenger, just because of my wingspan. Off ball pest, because of my wingspan. Let's see, glove, interceptor, pogo stick. I feel like when it comes to the interior, I'm able to like jump and then recover and then jump back up very quickly. So I'll put that at silver. On-ball menace, up a bronze. I'm going to do all the perimeter stuff just a bronze. Paint patroller. Paint patroller. I mean, I guess it is really that important anyways because we're a guard. Brick wall. Immovable enforcer. I do not set screens, so we're going to keep that at no. Rebound chaser. I'm going to do bronze, but I'm horrible boxing out. So we're going to keep that unequipped. And personality-wise, I'm ignoring. Okay, so there's us. We are a 58 overall. A promising prospect. 3-point shooting, perimeter defense, and post defense. Yep, that sounds like us. 3-point shooting, perimeter defense, and then post defense. Yeah, that sounds like us. All right, let's do Zach Nets because that's the next one I saw on the list. All right, Zach. Once again, I'm sorry. This does not look like you, but I tried. All right. So Zach is the hardest one because out of all of us, I've seen him play the least. And unfortunately, hold on. Can Dakota be here to help me out? All right. Hopefully. All right. Zach. How do I do Zach? Driving layup. I'll say he does driving layups more than anything. Is that wrong? I think. So I'm going to do 80. God. This is so hard. Why did I do multiple people when I don't know what I'm talking about? I would say post moves. I don't know what it. I feel like I'm biased because whenever we play basketball, he does the post moves on me. So that's why I'm putting it up where I am. Draw foul. Well, because of me, yes. Close shot. I'm going to say 50 and 60. Free throw. I'm going to say 70. There. I'm going to give, even though I'm the host and everything, it's my show, I'm going to give myself the worst free throw. I probably have the worst attributes of all three of us. But hey, that's what it means by being realistic. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have the worst attributes. Defensive rebound. Let's see. What did I do for the rebounding? Okay. Interior defense. Who? Do I keep these at 25? Do I dare? But once again, I don't know. I don't know if I keep this at 25 or not. All right, I'm doing it. And speed, the average for forwards is in the 75 range, okay? God, this is so hard. Why did I do this? Why did I think this is a good idea? Oh yeah, I want an excuse to stream 2K again because it just gets boring dry just playing. At this point, it would have just been random rec, which I feel like we've done nonstop. So at least this is something different. This gives us something else to do. All right, there's Zach, I think. And when it comes to signature, this should not come as a surprise at all. Jump shot is LeBron. Free throw, go-to shot, drill pull-up, hop jumper, all LeBron. Layup package, dunk package, LeBron. And Zion, who was at one point compared and hyped up as the Nets LeBron. You see a pattern, you see the trend. LeBron and LeBron. So, yeah, you see the trend here. Dimer, handles for days, unpluckable, lightning launch, strong handle. I'm going to give Zach strong handle. Just because I want to say that someone has it on the group. So there you go. Lightning Launch, Ankle Assassin, Versatile Visionary, Unpluckable. Zach does boast that he's a great playmaker and sets up his teammates. But how good is he? I'm going to say bronze. Hey, maybe it upgrades. Post-lockdown. It's because of... I haven't played him that much and everything. And once again, whenever we do play, I'm always getting matched up against him. So I feel like I'm being way too generous. I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. Brick Wall, I'm going to be really nice. I'm going to say gold. The highest badge tier I think we've done so far. There we go. So Zach is a 61 overall. So Zach is a 61 overall. I'm a 58 overall. His is inside scoring, playmaking, and three-point shooting. I'm three-point shooting, perimeter defense, and post defense. Interesting. Which, I hope this is accurate, right? I mean, I hope so. I hope this is deemed as accurate for us. Yeah, Zach would see himself as an inside scoring, playmaker, three-point shooter. Me, I would see myself a three-point shooter, perimeter defense, post defender. And Dakota, all right, let's go. And once again, I apologize. This looks absolutely nothing like him. But what are you going to do? All right, attributes. I'm going to say, is Dakota the best shooter in the group? I think so. I think he is. Based on the stories I've heard and just playing, I have heard Dakota does get a lot of fouls drawn in him. So I'm going to boost that up to a 65. Free throw. He does not miss his free throws. So there we go. Ball handle. He's also the primary ball handler. So I'm going to say 70. Pass IQ. I think Dakota's going to be Dakota's going to be the highest overall, isn't he? Right, he's going to be the highest overall. Interior defense, nada. Once again, I only have interior defense because of my height. Let's just be honest here. Perimeter defense, I'm gonna give them a 60 and a 50 steal. Speed, we're gonna go back to the averages, so 75. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it was. I'm going to say 50 strength. Sorry, Dakota. Cool. Offensive consistency. Help defense IQ. Okay. Full game, posterizer. Dakota does do floaters. At least, once again, at least when I've played with them, he's done floaters from time to time. Which is weird. But alright. Dakota's definitely a better off the dribble shooter than spot up. I mean, kind of like how in 2K it's the same deal where he's a lot better of a off the dribble, create an own shot than catch and shoot. Okay, I think that's done. And if we go to the signature, first of all, that is totally how Dakota jump shot. I gave him the underhand free throw because, well, I wanted to give someone the underhand free throw, so I feel like it was only perfect. And then these animations, I chose De'Aaron Fox. I guess the story behind each of them. So I chose De'Aaron Fox for the layup package and one of the dunk packages because Dakota's a fan of Kentucky. Plus, De'Aaron Fox is also a big Dragon Ball fan. That's why he had the huge spike hair when he was at Kentucky and everything. So that's why. Dakota has said repeatedly how much of a fan he was of Houston James Harden. So there you go. That's why for that one. And Russell Westbrook was on his Denver Nuggets. So there you go. All right. This is Dakota, who is a 64 overall. So out of the three of us, I have the lowest overall. And his is perimeter defense, playmaking, and three-point shooting. Great. Nope. What did Dakota text me? Not yet. Okay, great. I wonder when it'll show up because it's going to be a very opportune time. Alright, so these are the builds. These are the players. I mean, nothing much to say because, I mean, look at me. I'm a 58 overall. A 58! Look at the comparison because I'm a guard. The blue is me. The red is where I should be as a guard. I haven't been getting live notifications lately. Damn, that's really weird. But Dakota. So, as you can see by the screen right here, and the title and everything, I think you can tell why we're in 2K and what the purpose of the video is. So, recap. If you remember going from 2K24 to 2K25, I want to say in August, we did a realistic sim player trying to be as accurate to us as possible. Obviously, it was more of a joke and everything because we try to do realistic, then we just did like, 99 everything, all the and trying to just be the undisputed GOATs, trying to see if we can win 15 reigns in a row. But the reason why, I don't know if you can see in the back behind my menu, I'm going to hit circle. We're doing another season 2 with this realistic sim, but as you can see by the main menu, I got some guests with me. We got you and Zach as well. We just did the attributes. I'm going to show them off and everything before we start and everything, since you just joined everything. And being realistic as possible. First of all, get your critique if things need to go up or down. I try to be as objective as possible. I tried. So yeah. So if we're going realistic overalls, Dakota's the highest at 64 overall. Zach is at 61. And me, the host and the person who had the idea to begin with, is the lowest at 58. So, probably not even going to get drafted. And mind you, probably not even get drafted when I purposely gave all of us 99 intangibles and 99 potential to give us the best chance of getting drafted. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So yeah, these are my attributes. I'm just going through them since Dakota just joined everything. 80 strength, which, I mean, I feel like that doesn't need to be said. Speed 70, agility 65, those are just the averages. Rebounding is just solely because of height. I am not a good rebounder. Dakota can vouch for this because we've played numerous times. I am not a good rebounder. I do not hunt for rebounds. Any rebounds I do get is solely because of my height. Very similar to blocks, just because of my height. And when it comes to perimeter defense, I'm only getting steals and contested the perimeter because of my long wingspan, because of my height. Everything, every advantage you can think of when it comes to me being realistic from a basketball perspective is because of my height. I have a perfect basketball frame, basketball body, and I have no idea how to use it. That's why I have a 45 block. It's because of my height. I can't give myself anything higher than that. And then as far as offensive weapon goes, I gave myself a 73-pointer because that's my biggest weapon when it comes to an offense is three-point shooting, especially on catch and shoots. But I didn't want to give myself a 99 because, once again, we're trying to be realistic this year. I'm turning over a new leaf. So I only give myself a 70, trying to be realistic. Size of teams anyway, fair. 50 dunk. See, 50 dunk off a fast break. See, this is the two things about it. Because I talked about this. I gave myself a 50 dunk and a 45 vertical. Because here's the thing. And we're going back to the same thing about what I just said of how I have a perfect basketball frame, body, and everything. I can touch rim and everything. And, you know, I want to say I'm the tallest person in the group. Dakota will have to vouch me if I'm right on that or not. I want to say I'm the tallest person in the group. So if anyone is going to dunk in our group, it would be me. It would be me. The problem is I just don't know how to jump. Which sounds crazy, but I just don't know how to jump. I don't know how to properly lift off it and get as much vertical as. Had I known how to do that, I feel like I would be the one and only person who can dunk in the group. Because I have the height for it. I just need to know how to properly jump. Because I jump awkwardly. Anyway, that's enough roasting me for a second. You're by far the tallest person in the group? Yeah. Alright, but let's look at Dakota for a second. Why not? So, first of all, Dakota, I apologize for the appearance. It looks nothing like you. But I tried. I'm sorry about that, though. Then we go to the signature. This is your jump shot. No comment. Underhand free throw because, like I said when I was going through it, not to repeat myself, but I guess I am. I want to give someone an underhand Rick Barry free throw. I feel like it's only right. And then when it came to the layup and dunk packages, I gave you De'Aaron Fox for a layup and a dunk package because I know you are a big Kentucky fan. I know you were a big fan of De'Aaron Fox when he was at Kentucky because he had the Super Saiyan Goku, Ultra Instinct, Dragon Ball hair and everything. So there. James Harden, same deal. I know you're a big fan of Houston James Harden, so there. Kobe. Everyone's a fan of Kobe mom mentality. There you go. And then Russell Westbrook, because, well, he's on the Denver Nuggets. So there you go. Look how nice I am, even though it's realistic. All right. Now let's get to the fun part. Attributes. 65 driving layup. 65 drive foul. And I did the draw foul because not only, since Dakota's here, now that I can talk about it, not only have I heard stories of you being able to draw fouls, but in my experience playing with and against you, you draw a lot of fouls. Especially on me. So there you go. Lower my 3-2, wildly inconsistent. See, that's the thing though. Wildly inconsistent, but at the same time though, I don't know if this is glaze or not. You know, hop off the choo-choo train express. But aren't you also the best shooter in the group? See, that's the dilemma. But hey, if you're the one saying that, I'll lower it down. But I feel like you're the best shooter in the group. I'm not even giving myself the title because I consider myself very inconsistent. I will either go 0 points, 0 for 10 shooting, or drop the most points. I would say I'm the most inconsistent in the group. I wouldn't even give myself the best shooter in the group. Free throw 85 because, well, I want an excuse for the Rick Barry free throw. Ball handle 70. All the playmaking, ball handling, I gave her on the 60-70 range because when it comes to the group, you're the primary ball handler, dribbler. So I feel like enough said there. High School Dakota wasn't allowed to shoot threes by the coach and everything. Oh. So when we get to Zach and his attributes for high school, it should be very, very interesting then, based on the stories I've heard. It should be very interesting when we go on the deep dive for Zach then. And 75 for the physicals, just to be average for guards. And then, sorry about the strength. I know it's only 50. But I mean, if we're being honest, were you expecting much more? I mean, I want to say I gave myself, a pretty high rating for guards because, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I've been, training consistently in the gym the last 4 years. It makes sense that my strength would be pretty good. And then, previously, as for mentioned, about showing this off again, since it's here, I gave all three of us 99 tangibles, 9 of potential, to give us the best chance at getting drafted, because we'd all be like 50s. But there you go. Now, let's get to Zach. Once again, just like the Dakota face creation, Zach, I apologize, but I tried. I tried my best. But believe it or not, 2K does not give you that many options as far as face creations. Because look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows of 4. So about 8 times 4, that's what, 30 faces that we have? And half of them aren't even the right skin tone. So I have a choice of what? 5 to 10 faces that I get to choose from. And this is what we got. Getting the mean stuff out the way first. Signature. I feel like this is enough said. This does not need to any instruction or anything like that. Zach's jumper is LeBron. Zach's free throw is LeBron. Zach's go-to shot is LeBron. Drill pull-up LeBron. Hop jumper LeBron. Layup package LeBron. Go-to dunk LeBron. And the other dunk is Zion, who was talked about as the Nets LeBron. And post fade is LeBron. Dribble style is LeBron. I think we see the trend, right? I think we see the trend of what I was doing. All right. Anyway, here we go with Zach. 80 drive and layup, 70 post hook, 70 post control. Because out of anyone in the group, Zach is the one who does the most post moves, stuff in the interior. So he has the highest attributes when it comes to the interior. But I also don't want to give anyone a 99. I don't think, no one has a 99 for anything. The only thing that comes close is the stuff we mentioned earlier, which is the intangibles and potential. But like actual attributes that we upgrade, I don't think anyone even has a 90. So, trying to be as realistic as possible. Mini 50, 3-pointer 60. Which, if Dakota's 3 is a 60, let's see. Dakota's 3 is a 60, and I lowered it. But then again, I think Dakota's the best shooter in the group. So does that mean I have to lower Zach's to 55? I think so. Sorry. And then very similar to the athleticism, as always, it's around the 70s just to be consistent, just to be at the average, just to have something. We're going to be throwing up bricks Hall. So, this is Zach's attributes. A lot of 50s. As you can tell, which I don't think should become a surprise that we're all like around 50s. Because, we're not in the NBA for a reason. 50 rebound, 25 defense, which that may cause some issues with the group. Having Zach's defense be 25 everything. That may cause some issues. But yeah, athleticism, physicals, 70 overall. And then 25 defense again. Zach's not a bad defender, I swear. And then 99 tangibles potential. But there we go. So now it's not that discrepancy. Because before, I was a 58 overall and they were like mid to high 60s. But now, Dakota's a 63, Zach is in the middle at a 61, and I'm at a 58. So as you can see, we're all around the same playing field. Which is terrible. Right, we're all around that same terrible playing field. But alright, there we go. And, that's the three of us. Is that it? Or should I add someone like Zach or Dallas or Owen? Imagine I add Owen. And a follow-up question. Imagine I add Owen and like he goes on to be like the undisputed GOAT or something. Oh god, should I do it? Just so the memes, just add Owen, make him a 9 on everything, make him the undisputed GOAT. He's the #1 overall pick. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, but in the meantime, I'm going to create a roster draft class. Actually, yeah, I'm going to create a draft class. Sorry, new draft class yourself. Alright, so I'm going to remove some people. Oh god. We're all like 58, 61, 63 overalls. So if we go to the draft class then, that means we will be the last people on the board. I'm going to be the lowest rated player on the draft board. The lowest player on the draft board right now is a 59. I'm a 58. And Nakoa is a 63, so he's not too much better. And Zach is a 61. God. So, this may have been a horrible idea, being brutally honest, because we are going to be the lowest people on the board. Right, we're going to be the lowest people on the board. Do I add Owen? Alright, I'm going to quickly add Owen. Just for fun. Alright. I'm going to make Owen in real time. Owen Owens. You know what? Yeah. That's perfect, actually. Big Daddy, okay. We're off to a great start. It's like the game knew I was making Owen. So yeah, we'll do Owen Owens. There we go. I don't know Owen's birthday. Let me see if I can figure it out. Owen's birthday is October 26th. Nice. I'm a terrible friend for not knowing my friend's birthday. Alright, we're all going to be 19. Cool. Alright. Attributes. Well, first of all, let me get the obvious stuff out the way. 99 tangibles and 99 potential. And then we're going to do this in real time. Driving layup. They go yell tell me out here because we're going to do this real time. 50 layup. I don't believe Owen does any post moves. But I could be wrong. Get him at least a 75 three-pointer. Done. Excuse me, a 75. He's at 70 shooting all around. Bowie straight to 25. Oh boy. Pass IQ, 60. Maybe lower, I don't know. 60 for passing. He definitely can't dunk. None of us can. '60 passing vision. All right, let's go with the strength, just so I don't forget. 25 strength. Got it. And 93 speed? Yeah, sorry about that. Well, maybe I could bring it up a little bit higher, because does he run track? So I think I'll do 78 or something. 88 vertical. Nah. And then stamina also has to be 99 because everyone has to be 99 stamina. Because that's the rule. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Driving layup, post fade is all 25s. Shooting's around 70s throughout. Ball handle 60. Any playmaking stuff is 60. Dunk is all 25s. All right. And let me quickly make Owen. And when I say quickly, I mean very quickly. There we go. There's Owen. There we go. That's Owen right there. Everyone has a hot zone from everywhere just to be consistent. There we go. So Owen is a 61 overall. He still managed to outbeat me. That's fine. Catch and shoot threat, 3-point shooting, mid-range, and playmaking. Oh. And he's also 6'6", 244. Yeah, I call bullshit. I call bullshit that Owen is 6'6", 240. Yeah, I call bull. So let me take that down for a second. There he goes, 5'9". There we go. Because, hey, if I have to be the accurate 6'3", 170, there we go. Right? I have to be the accurate 6'3", 170. So we're trying to be as accurate as possible. I mean, as accurate as possible. Then you have Zach, who's 6'8", 250, because, of course, everything has to be modeled by LeBron. He's like 135 pounds. Okay, let's bring it down as low as possible, just to be accurate. 115? 115 pounds. I know he's a realist. I don't think I'm going to go that low. All right, I'm going to say 135. I didn't even realize that you can go down to 115. That's insane. I didn't realize you can go that low. All right, so Dakota is a 63 overall. Zach is a 61. Owen's a 60 overall. And I'm a 58. But you know what? I'm going to upgrade myself just a bit so we can all be in the 60 range. Because I think me being a 58 and everyone else being a 60 is a little bit disrespectful. So let me upgrade a little bit. I'm going to do 70 layup. I'm going to do 60 midi. 70 close shot. 74 3. Okay. I just upgraded a few things by like 5. I'm now a 60. Okay, I think that's fair. Dakota just gets the benefit of the doubt by being a 63 overall. He's the outlier. But yeah, we're all around 60 now. Okay. Cool. So, recap, Dakota, 63 overall. Zach, as LeBron, 61 overall. Me, 60, and Owen at 60. Cool. All right. So there's the group in a realistic NBA sim. And guess what? We've only been streaming for an hour because we're not in stream yet. We've only just gotten started. We're just setting things up right now because now the real thing begins. Create draft class. I think the smart thing to do is get rid of the 4 highest overalls. So then we increase our chance of getting drafted. So goodbye, Rod Sanders. Never knew you. Oh, I guess we did. Is Dakota here? Let's see. Yep, there he is. All the way down there. It's 63 overall. All right. There's no way we get drafted, right? There's no way we get drafted. This is a horrible idea. I may be regretting my life choices. Add me. And Owen. Oh, whoops. No, I want a copy. Copy. Duro Rush. All right. There is no chance we get drafted. If we don't get drafted, then I think what we have to do is we'll go to a spin the wheel and then being like, oh, I get selected by this team and then force myself onto that team and make ourselves a starter. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Most likely. Because we are way down the draft board. But, you know what? Let's just see. Alright, where do we go? My Arrows. My NBA. Create slot. RE4 some minutes. The goal is, well, once we get onto a team, whether we get drafted or not, is to make us a starter and give us like 48 minutes, just so we can average as much stats as possible. And then see who is the undisputed GOAT, who has the best career. That's the point of this stream. All right, here we go. Fantasy draft. Custom roster. Will allow you to skip these time periods and have the game automatically handle these. Retirements, league business, staff signing. Enable this will have the option to skip all off-season time periods later to your players improve and decline and handle the task for you. I think I want to keep that to myself. Because I want to make sure we like progress our guys. We want to make sure we improve. User generated roster. Oh, not the roster. We need the draft class. And make sure the draft does not automate. Okay, cool. Rookie draft will be automated. We do not want to automate the draft. We want to see if we do get drafted. In generated draft classes. Okay. Trade logic off. Ba, 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 ba. Injuries. I'm going to turn this off because I don't want one of us to like get injured and have our career ruined. Because that's very disappointing. Player progression rate. We have 9 on potential. So I'm going to increase the progression rate. Since we're all 60s. Okay, I think that's it. Ah, damn it. Did it reset? Please tell me it didn't reset. Oh, you... Ah! Gotta do it again. Okay. Damn it all. Well, kind of do this again. Make sure draft is on off because we need to see this. Oh no, it did save. Oh great, good. Good, good, good. I was about to say. I'm going to select all the teams. Yeah. Yes. Should I select all the teams? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to select all the teams. Because I want to ensure I control the teams when we do get drafted. If we do get drafted. Download draft class. User generated. IRL. All right. Just add the draft class. So now, draft board. Oh. Prospect scouting. 。 Let's see if I can found us. There's no way. Well, let's see. All right, well, there's me. There's me. Hold up. There's me. All right, so it did load. So our draft board is in. So great. I've been 26% scouted. Right now, I am number 9 on the Sporting News big board and 7th on the 2K big board. Okay. And I'm number 1 in the position rank. So I'm the number 1 guard according to Sporting News and 2K? Hey, W. See, it's just because the potential. It's solely because the potential. All right. Let's see. And then if I look at everyone else, Owen, 25% scouted, 17th on the board, Sporting News board, and 27th in 2K. And the second shooting guard, a small forward on the board. Okay. And then as the season goes on, everything, we will sim to see like what the player comp is and everything, because I'm very curious about that part. Zach is 8th on the big board and 5th when it comes to 2K, and is the 3rd highest power forward on the board. Okay. And then Dakota, last but not least, where's Dakota? Hold up. All the guards. Well, there's me. Owen. Why is Dakota not here? That's odd. Everyone else is here. I guess Dakota's too good and they didn't allow him. Okay. Well, that's odd. So, that's so odd. Okay. So, what I'm going to do, I guess, is this is going to be very awkward, but I'm going to go back into the 2K roster. I'm going to take a picture of the attributes we did for Dakota and then like transfer them over. That's so weird. Like the other 3 transferred over just fine, but okay. Damn, that's very unlucky. All right, hold on. So hello. I don't know if you can hear the phone clicking. Durability doesn't matter. That's so dumb that it didn't transfer. All right. And then appearance. I'm going to try. Five, 9, 200, 600. Okay. I'm going to try to make the face accurate. All right, go to the big board. Once again, I don't know why it didn't transfer. So I'm going to pick you, Mike Gibson. Yeah. I'm going to pick you. You're Dakota now. That's so odd that Dakota just didn't get transferred, but everyone else did. I hope there's not two Dakotas, otherwise that's going to get very confusing. I could have sworn I transferred all of them. But okay. Let's see, what face did I do for Dakota? It was... I think it was this. Well, if that's not the one I chose, it's the one I chose now. There, Dakota and... There. I think that's accurate to what we did. Well, if not, it is now. All right, and attributes, we said driving layout was a 65, post fade 25, 25, 25, draw foul 65, close shot 25, 60 and 60. Do I have to do the animations as well? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't think we're going to, like, play with them. We're just going to sim their career. 60. $25. Let's see, 50 steel, 25, 60. And 25, 75, 75. Strength is 50. Everyone has 99 stamina, just like intangibles and potential. 25 hustle and agility is what we put. Okay. And then hot zones. Cool. No, I don't want storylines. Okay, there we go. And it goes there up there with me. Because I don't know what happened. Right? I don't know what happened. Because going down the guards. Right, these are all the point guards. Dakota's not in the list. At all. There's Owen, because we got the shooting guards now. Shooting guards. Absolutely no one. Small forward. I know for a fact he's not small forward because the only person who's not in guard in this is Zach, who's a power forward because LeBron. Which he is there. So, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know how Dakota didn't get transferred over, but all right. Well, he's here now. All right. Now let me sim to the season. We're going to check out the big board at some point to see if we are projected to get drafted, pros, cons, weaknesses of our players and everything. We'll see. Always have CPU handle scouting. G League is in the hands of the auto GM. We're not worried about G League stuff. Always have CPU do the rotations. Damn, Milwaukee's tanking. Is this after they traded Giannis or something like that? Because how do they have a 15-27 record? Man, they must have traded Giannis or something because that's the only reason you can explain for them tanking this bad. Are they tanking for one of us? Being the Nets GOAT, the Nets face of the franchise? Nah, because we're all like 5 foot except for me. Oh, I guess also Zach. Stop simulating? No. We're going to keep going. Then we're going to get to the big board. We'll draft and see if we're even projected to get drafted. Because that's what I'm curious about. Not like where we're going. I want to see if we even get drafted at all. That's what I'm curious on. Victor Wembanyama MVP. Khalil Ware is Rookie of the Year. Russell Westbrook, Wemby, Defensive Player of the Year. That doesn't shock me at all. Always have CPU. Target, scouting. Okay. Now if we go to the board... Let's see. Mock drafts, big boards. Okay. So, according to the big board, let's see. I am projected to go. Okay, whoa. Okay. So, Zach is projected to go 8th overall. He's projected to go 8th overall. The first player in the group to get taken is Zach at 8th. I'm right behind him at 9. Okay? So I'm right behind him at 9. So 2 people in the friend group are going the top 10. Okay. Dakota just outside at 11. And then Owen is 18. So 2 people are going the top 10. One person's just outside 11, and the other one is at 18. Okay. And then according to 2K, I'm going 9. Zach is going 8. I don't know why it's stacked this way. Why is it not in order? Okay. Dakota's 11. Interesting. So we're all going the first round. Okay. Well, potentially. We all potentially might go in the first round, which is a lot better than what I thought would happen. I thought we would all be like around the 50, 55, 56, 57 range, like maybe get drafted. But no, the fact that 2 of us seem to be going the top 10, and one of them is me. Okay. So clearly there's something that these scouts see in us because we're not on the board as far as the high overall. I guess it's just because of potential. They see us as projects. Right? I need to see our board because we are not high overall. So why are we projected to go in the top 10? Let me see. So 92% scouted. I'm draft projection 1 by the Scouting News, and 2K's big board, I'm 1. NBA.com, I'm projected to go 23, but on the big board, I'm 4th. Okay. Scouting report. My ceiling is Gary Payton. Okay. My ceiling is Gary Payton, and my floor is Maurice Cheeks, so I'm either in the Hall of Fame or I'm in the G League. I'm either an all-time great or I'm a role player in the G League. There's no in between. Has a tremendous upside, could be a superstar. Decent frame, should put on some muscle. Damn. I mean, I've been working out because these last 4 years. Not the best shooter from the perimeter, needs work, okay. Tends to make poor decisions with playing a man on defense. This is also true in real life. Doesn't play above the rim. Hurts him on offense especially, okay. I average 21 points, 3 rebounds, 7 assists, a steal. Okay. Interesting. Tore up tonight, scoring 33 points, dishing 7 assists. I love watching future NBA stars shine. Put on a clinic. Future NBA star. Damn, scouts are loving me. Okay, let's see Dakota. So Dakota averages 16. Oh, wow. So Dakota averages a near double-double, 16 and 10 on 3 steals. Okay. Mark Price or John Paxson. Okay. Tremendous upside. Could be a superstar. I'm seeing a trend here where we all can be all NBA superstars as our ceiling, but our floor is G League players, which shouldn't shock me at all. Okay. And then let's find Owen, who's next. Where is Owen? Where is Owen Owens? Did I pass him? Hold on. Yep, I did pass him. Okay. So, Owen. What are scouts saying about Mr. Owen? Mr. Labui? Bradley Beal, All-NBA, or Jamal Crawford, which kind of weird seeing Jamal Crawford. It's the G League, but we move. Is very comfortable shooting the NBA three-pointer. All of us say has tremendous upside, could be a superstar. That's because the 99 potential. Owen, 21 points, 4 and 4 on 2 steals. Okay. And then we close it off with Zach. Where, what is it saying about Zach? 100% scouted. Jermaine O'Neal or Charles Smith. Once again, all NBA Hall of Famers. That's crazy. I had the highest potential at Gary Payton at Hall of Fame. Meanwhile, everyone else is at all NBA level. But all of our floors are all G Leaguers. Because we're all 60 overalls. Should be an all-star someday. Probably sooner rather than later. Interesting. Damn, they were not nice to Zach. They were not nice to Zach at all. Because all of us could be a superstar one day, has potential. Zach, though, he should be an all-star one day. Looks slow and clunky. Damn. Makes some boneheaded plays on defense too frequently. Damn. They were not nice to Zach at all. Jump shot from 3 is a big question mark. God damn. Zach, I am sorry. It's the scouts saying it, not me. Zach low-key plays like Jermaine O'Neal. Okay. Zach averaged 27 and 2 and 1 block. And Dakota, I saw you just see in chat. Did you see the scouting reports for Owen, you, and me? Because I know you just popped in everything. I say that because I don't know if you saw what your scouting report was. Because it was interesting. Well, I guess all of us were. I caught mine in Owens. Okay. Did you see mine? How, not being biased, it's the game saying it, I had the highest potential of all of us. Because everyone else is, in the All-NBA, ceiling. Meanwhile, my comp, my ceiling, is in the Hall of Fame. I don't know what I did, but I had the highest ceiling. I'm a Hall of Famer. Could be a superstar someday. Given height and wingspan and such. Yeah. Yeah, but Gary Payton for a comp? I would not guess I have a Gary Payton comp. Especially since my things are 3-point shooting, perimeter defense, and post defense. That doesn't read like Gary Payton to me. But what do I know? And your ceiling was Mark Bryson, John Paxson. Cool. All right. So, now that we all saw that we're surprisingly not at risk of getting undrafted, which is shocking because once again, we all have 60 overalls. But it's what? Zach and me are projected to go in the top 10. Dakota's projected to go like 11. And Owen is got the short end of the stick. He's projected to go like, what, 15 or 16. So that is shocking to me. That two of us are 60 overalls, but we're trying to go in the top 10. Also, shout out to Ant. Timberwolves and Knicks in the playoffs, which we almost got this in real life. And Knicks win. All right. Here we go. Draft lottery. Let's see it. Actually, I don't care about the draft lottery. I want to see the NBA draft. I can't shoot it all. I got Mark Price basis Steph before Steph. I would say Mark Price Steph before Steph. Yeah, okay. All right. So let's go to the NBA draft. Y'all ready for this? All right. Here we go. NBA draft. All right, where are we going? The Brooklyn Nets are on the clock. Oh. Choose prospect. Oh. I can choose a prospect. Interesting. This fucked is if any of us go one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to mess this up and say like, oh, I go number 1 overall. Even though I do have Hall of Fame potential. Let's see. Should I go off like some rank and just go down the list? I think that's what I have to do. I have to go down some like SN Sport News, 2K, NBA. I have to go down some rank and draft board and just go down the list. Right? That's what I have to do. Because, yeah, no shot Zach or me, or Dakota down here, none of us should go number 1 overall. So should I go off like 2K's rank? NBA rank? Like what rank board should I go off of? I don't know. Because I also remember it was Zach who's projected first in the group, and he was at 8, I think. He was at 8, I was at 9, and Dakota was at 11. So I think, to be fair, I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to go down the list, down the board, until we get to 8, and then we will figure this out. All right, so Carl Butler, congrats to you. All right, I'm going to go to around 8 or 9, and then I'm going to figure out what to do. Boris Little. All right, so we're at 7. Right? Yep, we're at the 7th pick, and the Miami Heat are on the clock. Is this where Zach should go? So let's see. Does Zach go to Miami? Does Zach go to Portland? Does Zach go to Brooklyn? Do I go to Portland? Which would be ironic because, as a Bulls fan, imagine, me going to Portland and being the GOAT. And Zach being Pat Riley, Miami South Beach system. You know what? Especially because Zach, we made him like LeBron. Yeah, you know what? Congrats, Zach. You're going to Miami. Have fun in South Beach. There we go. So Zach, could you enable automatic draft advancement? I think I will. I'm gonna sim to the end when all 4 of us get drafted, because that's really what the point of this stream is once all of us get drafted. So choose prospect. Zach, you're going to Miami. With the 7th pick in the 2025 NBA draft, the Miami Heat select Zach LeHoward from Missouri. It's unclear if Bam Adebayo will sign a contract after next season, so the Heat played smart and draft Zach LeHoward as an insurance policy just in case. I like it. All right. So Zach is the new Bam Adebayo. All right. And technically, on all the boards, I was the Nets pick after Zach. So I'm going to Portland. All right. I'm going to Portland, which is very, very interesting. So now we have me, Scoot, Sharp, Post Dame. Okay. Portland drafts another guard. Questions surrounding Scoot Henderson's impending free agent status and whether or not he will re-sign. Regardless of the outcome, I really like Cole at his long-term outlook as an NBA prospect. Yeah. So, once again, Portland drafts another guard with the top pick. All right. Brooklyn. Dakota want to go to Brooklyn? Because he was projected at 11, so he'll be going to Houston then. Dakota Houston as the guard. So they would have Jabari Smith. Oh. Dakota playing with Jalen Green. Now that's spicy. Dakota fighting for minutes and playing time with Jalen Green. Now that's interesting. Because Dakota doesn't like Jalen Green. Do I dare? Do I dare throw him into Jalen Green? Interesting. And if you go to mock drafts, let's see. Oh, wow. So, group-wise, according to this mock draft, I was the first person taken in the group, all the way at 24 to OKC. Okay. And then 2K perspective, I'm going to take at 9 by the Nets, Zach to the Wizards, but he went to the Heat. And technically, Dakota falls all the way to 24 to OKC. Okay. Am I able to auto draft? Let me see. Enable automatic draft advancement. Yes. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. I'm hitting triangle. I mean, I guess I could sim to the end. Well, like, it's not doing anything. It just flashes the main menu on its own. Yeah. Sim to the end. Which I guess I could have done for all of us, but whatever. I mean, I guess to be fair, I was following the big board, which once again, Zach was at 8, I was at 9. But let's sim to the end. I just want to make sure we got drafted. Okay. So Zach went to the Heat. I went to the Blazers, which is very interesting. So now the guard play is very, very interesting and tough. Dakota. Out the first round, okay. To the Pacers. Okay. Second round to the Pacers. Backing up Halliburton and TJ McClutchell. Okay. Going to the NBA champion Indiana Pacers. I see how it is. Meanwhile, I get thrown on a team like the Blazers. Meanwhile, you're on the Pacers. Okay. And Owen, to end it off, Owen went undrafted. Nah. Wait. That's tough. Owen went undrafted. So what does this mean for Owen now? Owen went undrafted. Also, I want to make sure everyone gets signed. Heat, yes. Pacers, yes. And Trailblazers, yes. Good fuck, man. That's tough, Owen. That's crazy because all the backboards, he was in the first round. How did Owen get undrafted? Especially because, if I'm not mistaken, in the created player, I had a lower overall than Owen. I guess I just had the Hall of Fame potential. I do want to sign Owen to a team. I think what I'm going to do is do a spin the wheel and whatever team it lands on is a team that selects Owen. If I can just re-sign him. I'll have to figure out how to do that. That's crazy though. Auto-generate rookies. All right. So let's see here. Come on, roll in that season. Hot take, Blazers are a playoff team next year. Hey, I'm going to give myself the starter minutes so I can see it. All right. Let's go team by team. First, the Heat. Roster. Coach game plan. Let's go with the Heat. Why is the Heat not here? All right. Zach is not on the roster. Let's see. Zach is not on the roster. Dakota's on the roster. Okay. He's the lowest person on the roster, but he's there. I am also the lowest overall on the roster. Why is Zach not here? Upcoming free agents. Like, are we a free agent? I don't understand. Wait. Yeah. Owen Owens. Your roster's full. Ah. Okay. So, okay. Release. Then go to here. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. Add Zach back. Negotiate contract. Has happily accepted offer with the Heat. Great. All right. So Zach is back on the Heat. Great. That was so weird. I'm like, all right. That's weird. A top 10 pick was released. All right. That's fine. Then if I go to game plan, swap minutes, we're going to give you all the minutes. All right. So we gave Zach 46 minutes as the starter for the Heat. So yeah, now Zach is the starter, small forward for the Heat. Great. And let's see. Coach settings. playbook. His proficiency. Isn't there something where it's like, because I remember I was troubling. I can't talk. 2 in the morning, by the way. That's why I can't talk. But wasn't there like a way to like say, hey, I want this person as my #1 scoring option? Because I remember there wasn't a thing last year, and it was annoying. Well, while I try to figure out, let me go to the Nets team. And go to the Pacers. Dakota is now the shooting guard. Starting shooting guard, 48 minutes for the Pacers. I think I take it out, yeah. Because I was trying to do it last year when we were doing the same thing where it's like, oh, I want to be the #1 scoring option just to have all the stats. So I guess we can only hope that they give them the ball. I hope. Because, I mean, they're the starter in 48 minutes. All right, now we go to the Blazers. For me, Scoot Henderson, get out of here. Get out of here, Scoot. This is my team now. What were you? The #2 pick with the Wemby draft? Get out of here, scrub. This is my team now. 48 minutes. Give me the minutes. Give me the ball. All right. So now, if I do NBA team randomizer, because Owen got undrafted, let's see what team it will get for us. Are you serious? Well, has to be honest. Not going to believe what team Owen landed on. Yep. Of all teams that the wheel spun, Owen's now playing with the greatest player of all time. All right. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. He gets to play with Jokic, Spencer Jones, and goodbye. Because now we go to free agents. Give us Owen. Owen Owens. Negotiate contract. Happily accepted. Great. Now, Jamal Murray gets a place with Owen. So now it's Owen and Nikola Jokic teaming up. And Michael Porter Jr., which I'm sure Zilko is happy with this. All of MPJ's minutes are now being reduced to Owens. So now it's Owen and Jokic. So let me get this straight so we're all clear here. I'm on the Blazers. Owen's on the Nuggets. Dakota's on the Pacers. And Zach is on the Heat. So out of all the teams, all the systems that we got drafted to, I got the worst. I got the worst situation. Owen gets to play with Jokic. Zach gets to be in the Miami Heat Pat Riley culture. Dakota gets to play with the Pacers, who are in the NBA Finals right now. And I get the Blazers. That's fine. That's cool. Sim regular season. All right, let's see how our rookie years pan out. Once again, I gave us all the starters with all the minutes. 5-18 record. Damn. Owen's not really cooking with Jokic, surprisingly. And remember, we all have 99 potential, and the progression's also maxed out, so the overalls should be skyrocketing. At least that's the hope. I wonder who... Probably not any of us, considering we're all 60s. Damn, Denver is not cooking. Contract extension? Nope. We're good. All right, end of year one. Let's see what the rewards are looking like. Any of us even make an all-rookie team? I think if any of us make a rookie team, I would be shocked. That would be an accomplishment if any of us even make a rookie team. Wemby, back-to-back MVPs. Rookie of the year! Let's go! And I was even simming with the Blazers. I was simming with the Nuggets. So I had no idea how the Blazers did this year. Okay, but hey, there we go. Starting the Hall of Fame career off right with Rookie of the Year. Averaging 21, 3 and 3, 1 steal, 1 block on 36% shooting. So horrible. And 57% shooting from the free throw line. As a guard, I'm shooting Shaq percentage from the free throw line as a point guard. I really got Rookie of the Year from that? Okay. So let's see. So I averaged 21, 3 and 3. Yeah, look at those splits. Okay, so let's remember this. 21, 3 and 3 is what got Rookie of the Year. Zach went 10, 6 and 4 on 31% shooting, so I don't think I look that bad in comparison. So Zach went 10, 6 and 4. Owen went 14 and 3. Dakota went 10 and 6 and 1. So for being honest, I mean, when you look at those averages of 10 and 6 for 14 and 3, 10, 6 and 1, then you have me who went 21, 3 and 3. I mean, is it really a surprise that I won Rookie of the Year? I'm the only person who had 20 plus points. Then we got the rookie team. I want to also see if I got a defensive team. Probably not. So, all rookie first team. Me, Zach, Dakota, and Owen. All rookie first teams. And then Graham Morrison. Cool. But hey, all of us made it. All rookie first team. W. Did any of us make the playoffs? In the West, no. In the East, Dakota made the playoffs. Okay. So far in the group, Dakota's the only one who has already tasted the playoffs. If Dakota wins a championship in year one, I swear. Knicks vs. Pacers. Game 7. The Knicks. Knicks vs. Timberwolves in back-to-back finals. And they won again. They won back-to-back. All right. Let's go to player progression. Let's see how we are improving following year one. Because once again, we have 99 potential, we had max minutes, and we have the player progression rate on 100. So we should have improved a lot. Especially me, because I won Rookie of the Year. All right, let's see. So, Owen, 69 overall. Nice. Okay. Dakota. Is not on the team again? Okay. Dakota's not on the team again. Cool. Me, the Rookie of the Year, 68 overall. I only signed a 1 year deal because I was second round pick. Okay. I will adjust that then. And then Zach, 69 overall. Okay. So we're all the 69 overall territory, which is indeed nice. Cool. All right, bet. And if I can, I will stop simulation. I'm going to put Dakota back on the Pacers. And like sound like a 4-year deal. Let's see. Go with the Pacers. Free agents. Dakota should be around 60 overall, 69 because that's the rest of us. Eventually, we don't have to worry about the free agents being low overalls. Is that Chris Bosh? No, that's Carlton Bosch. I was about to say. Let's see. You should be around here. If everything serves right. Unless he's on a team already? Can I, like, search a player? Is that something I can do? Let me see. All right, all players. I wish there was, wait, like there has to be a way like you can sort people. There's Owen. There's Zach. There's me. The Rookie of the Year and potential GOAT. Where are you? They really should have a way to just search a name for a player. That would be so helpful. Sort by alphabetical and go by 4. Okay, let's see. You're a 72 overall? Are you kidding me? You're the first one to crack the 70s. First, you're on the Pacers, and now you're the first person in the group to get the 70 mark? What? I'm good at what guards are good at. If you were a small forward, your stats would be a 72 overall. Maybe. But hey, who won Rookie of the Year, though? All right. So we got the Pacers all set up. Let me make sure Denver's the same with Owen. Kind of annoying to do this every year, but that's fine. Trailblazers with me, and also with Zach. Scoot Henderson, goodbye. Nah, you're not good. Scoot Henderson, you're not that guy. You're not better than the reigning Rookie of the Year. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. All right, Rookie of the Year. And then Zach. With that Heat culture. There we go. All right, year 2. I'm going to follow... Yeah, I'll follow Zach in the Heat. Why not? Sim season. Crazy, we've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. And the first hour was putting the attributes together. But now that we got things all squared away, now that we're all drafted, now it's just the sim part, right? Now it's just the monotonous, tedious part where you just follow the careers and you just see what happens. And I would say the only thing we make sure of is make sure we're no longer free agent, under contract and everything, which we're fine because Dakota signed for 4 years. Owen signed for 4 years as well. Zach also signed for 4 years. The only one that's in danger is me. Right? What do you like to stop spending? Because let me see. If I go to the Blazers, I want to say I have 2 years left. Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I have 2 years left of my contract. My career high is 51 points. W. I think I'd start on Portland for a while longer. Great. Career stats. I jumped up to 28 points a game. I'm the GOAT. I jumped up from 28 points a game. Obviously, it's biased. We'll be looking at everyone's. We'll be seeing how everyone jumped up from year 1 to year 2. But I'm just pointing out, since it's convenient, hey, how have I done from year 1 to year 2? And going from 21 points to 28. I mean, you think one makes it most improved? Wemby got 3 MVPs in a row. As far as most improved goes, I think I am out the question as far as most improved because I won Rookie of the Year and I started off the gate scoring 20, 21 points in my rookie year. 28, I don't know how we end the season, but at the very end of the year, we are at 28. So I feel like my case for most improved is already gone for. But like you, Zach, and Owen, you had like 10 points, 10, like 12, 13 points and everything. So I would say your case could still be made. But me, I think I'm gone. Right? I mean, unless most improved is going from like 28 to 60. The number one overall pick won most improved. Going to 20. Interesting. I'm an All-NBA first teamer. Once again, getting back to that Hall of Fame trajectory, I'm an All-NBA first teamer. Interesting. So by logic then, Rookie of the Year, year 1, All-NBA first teamer in year 2, that means am I winning MVP in year 3? Right? Am I chat? Am I winning MVP in year 3? Is this not GOAT territory? Rookie of the Year, All-NBA first team in my second year. Sophomore slump said what? Yeah, I also have to see the record because how am I an All-NBA first teamer? None of us are even an All-NBA team. It's only just me. And imagine if I'm also an all-defensive team player. Which I'm not. Alright. So let's see. So if we go to the standings, NBA standings. So if we go to the West, the Blazers were the 13th seed. Okay. We were the third worst team in the Western Conference, but I was an all-team first teamer. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Owen on the Nuggets, they were a play-in. Dakota, back-to-back years on the Pacers in the playoffs. Zach in the play-in. I think I'm the only person who hasn't made the playoffs yet. But I'm an NBA first teamer. Okay. That makes sense. Also, Spurs and Wemby are the GOAT, apparently, when it comes to the sim. All right. So, now that we saw that, let me look at stats. So, Zach went up from 10 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists in his rookie year, jumping up to 13 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. Interesting. Okay. I'm honestly shocked Zach is not averaging more. Right? I'm honestly shocked that Zach is not around the 18, 19 point range. But maybe he's maybe he's a rookie that takes a few years to develop. Maybe. Because, yeah, I'm honestly shocked he's not like 18, 19 at this point. But we'll see. All right. Who's next? Nuggets. Owen went from 14 and 3 to 21 and 5. I mean, that does help when you're playing with someone like Jokic. And he's a 70 overall, which I did not check. Actually, I'll do in the offseason because they upgrade. And Dakota went from 10 points to 12. 10 and 6 to 12 and 8. Okay. And then me, the first teamer, went from 21 and 3 to 28, 5 and 4 on bad shooting splits. this is interesting. This is honestly interesting. So, off rip in the gate, 2 years in, Owen and I, when it comes to this sim, we have benefited from the sim so far. I went from 21 to 28 in year 1 and year 2. Owen went 14 to 21. Right? So Owen and I, year 1 and year 2, made huge jumps. Meanwhile, you look at, Dakota and Zach, 10 points to 12 points. And 10 points to 13 points. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Because mind you, we all have 99 potential, and I've all done the lineups where, we all have like 48 minutes, right? And the progression's all at 100. But this is interesting of how the stats are so different. 2 people drastically improve, but 2 people are just steadily climbing. This is interesting. But 2 years in, without a doubt, the betting favorite is I'm the GOAT. And I don't know, is it too early to put the bet that I win MVP this year? Considering I already jumped to All-NBA first teamer. All right, let's go to player progression. Because I still have 1 more year on my contract. All right, so Zach went to a 73 overall. So he went from a 68 overall, I think it was, to 73. Interesting. Owen went to a 75. So Owen's a 75. Zach is a 73. Dakota's a 79. And Halliburton's going down. So, within a year or two, Dakota could be high 80s and be the new starting point guard. And I'm gone. Okay. I'll generate rookies. And I guess I have to re-sign me, even though I thought I had 1 Maria left, but okay. Where's the Blazers? And if I am on another team, I will force a trade and put me back on this team. Because Scoot, you're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. All right. Let's find Twitch TV. That's going to be a while. Man, this is really interesting of how we have all the variables the exact same, but it's still been so different. I'm a 75 overall, which if I'm not mistaken is the middle of the pack. Dakota's running away when it comes to overall. He's running with this, right? He's going to be in the 80s in the next off season. $40. All right, cool. I'm back on the Blazers. Later on, when we're all in the 80s or higher, you should just let us go wherever we want and see if any of us team up. Yeah. I think maybe like mid 80s we'll do that. Because right now it's like we're still low overall, so like, you know, we'll be like low end free agents. So we want to be able to find a roster spot and everything. All right. So now the fun part, like always. Coaching game plan. Scoot Henderson, you're not that guy. Get out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. So there's me. All right, and next is Zach with the Heat. Because, yeah, now we are, like, being solid role player minutes around the 6, 7, 8 spot. So we're now getting minutes, which is great. But, you know, we need to be that starter level. All right. So Zach is set. Nuggets. So now with Owen. It also makes it easy for it to be Nuggets, Pacers back-to-back. So that makes the rotation stuff easy. And Jamal Murray, goodbye. 8th man to Owen. And if you look at this, where's MPJ? Right? Where's MPJ? And where's Jokic? Man, Nuggets are falling off. No MPJ. No Jokic. Tough. Maybe Jokic went to the Spurs or something. Team up with Wemby. Or imagine Jokic teamed up with Wemby. All right, so now it's Owen's team. And then finally, Dakota is the 7th man. Cool. And I'm going to sim with the Pacers. So let's see how the Pacers are doing with Dakota. Because, yeah, Dakota, from an overall perspective, has benefited the greatest, without a doubt. Like, he will be mid-80s in this offseason. Meanwhile, everyone else will be, what, like high 70s? He's like a 79, and I think the rest of us like 74, 75, 76. So, he'll be in the 80s, and meanwhile us, we'll be in the high 70s. Not even cracking 80 yet. Meanwhile, he's in the mid-80s. Man, Dakota, mid-80s. With Halliburton. That's amazing guard play for the Pacers. That's no wonder first in the conference and third in the power rankings. Contract extension. I would say stop simulating for right now because do we have to re-sign Zach? Not ready to sign an extension. Okay. I'm gonna go through everyone just cause. Not ready to sign an extension. Ineligible for the extension. So it goes not eligible. Okay. Which we will bring him back. Okay. We will bring him back to the Pacers. I'm just going to keep Simmons, seeing who's the GOAT. But as far as so overall perspective, Dakota's been the best. High 70s already. Career-wise, I'm the best. And I cannot stop Wemby. That's what, 4 MVPs in a row or something? But yeah, from a career perspective, I've definitely had the best career. Rookie of the Year, and already an All-NBA teamer. And I'm not an All-NBA teamer this year. Or at least first teamer. So I've been All-NBA first team once, All-NBA second team once. And I'm the only person of the group to be an All-NBA member. And I've been it twice. Okay. So yeah. So from a career perspective, I definitely had the most successful, resume career. Now, are we going into that Hall of Fame trajectory? You know, Rookie of the Year and 2 All-NBA teams doesn't scream Hall of Fame resume. All right, let's see. Dakota is an 80 overall, and that's before the offseason. Jumped up from 12 points to now 16. So now he's starting to jump a little bit. So now he's starting to find his groove a little bit. 16 and 7. Okay. So he had 16 and 7. Owen stagnating. I was talking about earlier of how Owen, is just like me where, we hit the sim lottery where, we're just jumping up the points, like that, 14 and 21, but now it's 21.7, so not much different. Okay. So Owen, same stats as last year. And then you get to me. I fell off. I went from 28, nearly 29 points to 27. Even though I had the best field goal percentage year so far. 48% from the field and 43% from 3. So I shot the best, and my points slightly went down. So, okay. And then last is Zach. 17 points. Okay, here we go. Zach is at 17 now, so now he's starting to find his groove. I was complaining earlier of how, damn, I thought he'd have 18, 19 points by now, but here we go. Zach, double machine. Zach already has a double-double. If I'm not mistaken, so let's see, 17 and 10, and Dakota had 16 and 7. Okay. And when this stream is over, when we do end their careers, when they all retire, I will add it all up and everything's seen. All right. This is the career averages. These are accomplishments. Who had the best career? All right. Some playoffs. Trailblazers have been eliminated. So at least I made the playoffs finally. Right? I mean, it still was a play-in, but hey, at least something. It's better than being like last year where we were an All-NBA first teamer and we were the third worst team in the West. And the Pacers are in the NBA Finals. Dakota could win a ring. I'm going to go game by game. Game 1 goes to San Antonio. Game 2, you can't stop Wemby. You cannot stop Wemby. 32, 15, 2 and 4. Oh my God. Okay. And I want to see if I can re-sign Dakota. If he even is in here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So let's see. How are we doing? Is this year 4? I think this is year 4. Dakota only went up 1 overall. That's kind of disappointing. Glazin earlier saying, oh my God, his overall is just skyrocketing. Only went up 1 overall and only an 80. That's kind of disappointing. I thought it would be more than that by now. Okay. So Dakota's an 80. Hit the 80 territory at least. So that's something. I'm in 84. Okay. I went up 9 overall, so now I'm in 84. Interesting. So we really picked up the pace. Where Dakota was winning the overall battle, now I took it. 84. Okay. And then Zach's a 79. So he went up a lot. If I'm not mistaken, the previous year he only went up like 1 or 2. So, okay, he found his groove. And then Owen went up to an 80 as well. Interesting. So all 3 of us went up by a lot to all be... So now we're all in the 80 territory. So the 3 of us went up by a lot to get in the 80 territory. Dakota, who's previously winning the race when it comes to overall, he was just way above us. Now, stagnated. And now we're all in the 80s. Interesting. This is so interesting. All right, and yep, Dakota's an 80. So now, I want to say this is year 5 now? Dakota's a sits man. Nope. I wonder... if the Pacers traded Halliburton, Dakota's overall would just skyrocket. You know what? I'm going to do something bold. I'll make Dakota the starting point guard. There. I'm going to make Dakota starting point guard, and Halliburton's not going to play. I wonder then, like, will his numbers skyrocket? I just want to test this. Because Dakota is on the verge. He's the second highest overall on the Pacers. So, logically, you would think at some point he would be the starter. And Owen is currently the starting shooting guard of the Nuggets. I didn't even have to change their rotation. He was just naturally there. Okay, yeah. Bet the assists definitely go up, so yeah. So Owen's the starting shooting guard. Dakota's the sixth man, but now the starting point guard for the Pacers. And just as a recap, since we're looking at it, Dakota averages 6-7 assists while being the starting shooting guard for the Pacers with Halliburton. Now Halliburton's not playing, so keep that in mind. Now we go to the Blazers. And I'm the starting point guard. I didn't have to get rid of Scoot. The Blazers finally realized my potential, me being the GOAT. They realize I'm the GOAT. They're like, hey, you know, we can't keep this guy off the team and everything, off the starting point guard because, you know, he won Rookie of the Year. He was already 2 All-NBA teams in 3 years. We can't keep him on the bench. And we sent Scoot packing. W. And then final one is the Heat. And Zach. So, all 3 of us, so this is what this means. So all 3 of us, I want to say this is year 4 now. They've already blended together. I can't remember. But whether it's year 4 or year 5, I think it's year 4. Regardless, all 3, so 3 of us are already in the starting rotation. The only one who isn't is Dakota, and that's because he's the point guard with the Pacers with Halliburton. That's it. But everyone else is the starter for their team. So that's interesting. All right, and I'm going to check the Blazers because I don't think I've done that yet. I don't think I've watched my own team. So let's see. Sim regular season. And recap, we made the playoffs. Well, we made the play-in last year, and we lost. So, if I want to reach that Hall of Fame GOAT status, I need to make the playoffs, and I need to be successful. And right now, we are the 7th seed. So, teetering on play-in 8 seed territory in the playoffs, which sucks. Co-MVP season loan. I mean, I thought so. I mean, I thought the trajectory we were on, I was going to win MVP sooner. Because we went from Rookie of the Year to All-NBA first teamer. But then my 3rd year, we went to second team. So, Just tough. Contract extension. Yes. I don't think any of us need to re-sign contracts, but I'm going to check anyways. Not eligible. Okay. Heat. Not ready to sign an extension. Okay. Not ready to sign an extension. Not ready to sign an extension. Okay. All right. Send the rest of the regular season. How have we already been streaming for 3 hours? Man. And once again, now it's just the point where we're just, all right, lineups are set, sim through the season. Now what do we talk about? Hey, let's go! That's what we talk about. MVP. And I had a near double-double season. Okay. Also, 50, 40. Man, if I just shot better from 3-throw line, I could have had a 50, 40, 90 season. I could have had a double-double, 38, 10 double-double, 50, 40, 90 season. If my free throws would have been better, I would have had a 38, 50, 40, 90 season. The free throws hold me. I didn't see what my free throw attribute is because my free throws hold me. I could have had a 50, 40, 90 season while averaging 38 points. Holy. I know it's convenient we were just talking about, so I think the game heard me like, oh, maybe I do, win MVP. I don't know about it because we went from All-NBA first teamer to All-NBA second teamer. I don't know about winning MVP, so maybe the game heard me and say, a guy get him the MVP. I didn't think I would average that stat line. Yeah, we jumped up to 27 to 38. On, once again, near 50, 40, 90 shooting. And 9 rebounds. As a guard. I don't get assists. I will say that. I have a 94 three-point shot. I have a 77 free throw. Yeah, that makes sense. I only have a 72 drive and dunk. Okay. Also, I want to see, is this the lowest overall for an MVP? Only an 85 overall and 1 MVP. Pass and vision is 90s. I have a 90 perimeter defense. 95 strength. Oh my God. Mind you, I put my strength at an 80 or something? It was like 75, 80 in the beginning. I have a 95 strength. Damn. I didn't think my strength would be that big. And I also won Clutch Player of the Year. W. I mean, how many game winners did I hit to win Clutch Player of the Year as well? And I'm still the only person to make an All-NBA first teamer, but Dakota joined me as the only person in the group to even make an All-NBA team. Right, so congrats on Dakota for being the one and only other person in the group to make an All-NBA team. Welcome to the club. And Zach, okay, interesting. So they added an All-NBA third teamer, so congrats to Zach. Congrats to Zach. So now it's me, Dakota, and Zach have all made all NBA teams. Just like the draft, Owen's the odd man left out. Damn. Owen's the odd man left out. Also, since it's convenient, I want to see his stats. So I want to see Dakota Wicks with the assists. Because that was the thing we were talking about is, if we have Halliburton not playing, how many assists will they get? So let's see. Attribute-wise, Dakota, 89 driving layup, 84, 83, 97 free throw. I'm surprised the shooting's not higher. Okay. 99 draw foul. Okay. 85 pass accuracy, 95 ball handle. .95 pass perception. 99 stamina. 69 strength, nice. Oh my God. Oh. You guys see this? Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the league leader in the first 5. Not only it's me for the first 5 for league leader, but I made 14 threes in a game at one point this season. I also dropped 72 points at one point in one game this season. What kind of scoring machine am I? Also, Dakota his career high in points, W. Okay, so Dakota went from 16 points, but now that he's a starting point guard, he went up to 26 points, but the assists are as low as his rookie year. That's interesting. So his assists are the same, but actually they went down compared to his rookie year. The only thing that went up dramatically is the points. When you remove Halliburton, the assists don't go up, it's the points. Interesting. Let's see, this is interesting. Then Zach goes from 15 to 19 points and then 11 rebounds. Or 12 rebounds, I should say. I was on per 36. So, Zach just... Zach is stagnating. Which sucks. Like, it's not bad. Like, 19, practically 20, 12 and 5. Like, that is not a bad stat line. Ignore the 3 for a second. But that is not a bad stat line going 20, 12 and 5. But, you know, there's no explosion like me or Dakota or Zach, or I should say Owen. Zach has just been consistently both going up like 2, 3, 4 points a season, which is good, but you know, you would think you would see some explosion now that they're the starter. And we've been consistent each time where we give them 48 minutes. Let's check Zach's attributes. 97 driving layup, 70 shooting, 92 post hook, 93 post control, 91 strength, and I'm an all-defensive first-teamer. Wow. So I won MVP, All NBA First Teamer, and an All Defensive Team. Yeah, I am the undisputed GOAT right now if we end the careers. Yeah, I'm the undisputed GOAT. We're only in the play-in. And we've been eliminated. Hornets and Timberwolves, which has absolutely nobody. Hornets win. LaMelo Ball. All right. Player options. All right. Let's check free agency. Or actually, should we just skip this season? Yeah, let's skip. Either Zach did not improve or he's not on the Heat anymore. We'll find out momentarily. Owen's not on the Nuggets. Dakota's on the Pacers, but only going up 2 to 82 overall. And me, I'm a 91. Okay. Undisputed GOAT, I guess? I'm the only one to crack the 90s? And mind you, I know it sounds bad or biased, like, oh, I changed something, like I artificially changed my code, my player, to like be the GOAT. No, I did all of it the exact same. In fact, if you go to the very beginning, when we did the realistic overalls, I was one of the lowest overalls, if not the lowest overall out of all of us. So I didn't change anything. So is Zach on a different team? Because he's not in the Heat. Let's go to Le Howard. Where is Zach? And then where's Owen? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Owen and Zach. Zach's a free agent. And he went down. Okay. Negotiate contract. Great. So Zach's an 81 overall, back on the Heat. And then we go back to Owen. Who's an 84 overall. For the Nuggets. Oh, whoops. Sucking through the wrong one. Negotiate contract. Great. And he's back on the Nuggets. Let's go to roster. Coach game plan. Owen. Absolutely needs minutes. Because he's the best player here. Pacers. Yeah, that is shocking to me. And now Dakota's the starting point guard. So Halliburton's gone. Yeah, Halliburton's gone. So the experiment of, oh, we're going to put Halliburton on the bench and, you know, give Dakota the minutes and everything, give him the starting job and everything. Halliburton's now gone. But the experiment didn't go the way we expected to, where it's like, oh, we expected Dakota's assist numbers to go up, but they didn't. They actually went down since the rookie year. The thing that went up by a lot was the points. And yeah, I'm a 90 overall now, which is insanity. And yeah, I promise I did not manipulate anything. Like, would it be better if, like, Zach was a power forward? Like, would that help his minutes? I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to put Zach at power forward. Because that's the natural position I put him at. I'm going to see. Right. What happens if put Zach at power forward? Because he's the one where it's like, he hasn't had that like season explosion, right? He's averaged like 2, 3, 4 points, like more each season, but the only one who hasn't like really taken off. I'm still waiting for that explosion, right? So let me try that. Let's do another experiment. Last season, the experiment was to remove Halliburton, put him on the bench, and make Dakota the starting point guard, see what happens if their stats jump up. Now, let's put Zach at power forward and see what happens. Because maybe he has to be power forward for his numbers to go up, because small forward ain't really doing much. Well, the Heat are teetering between second and third in the conference, so maybe this is the year for Zach. It just took him 5, 6 years to finally figure it out. And we're in the year 2030, so let's see, that means, are we in year 5 now? Contract extension, I'm not going to stop simulating. I want to say we are fine when it comes to contracts. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I thought my guy I created for me was good contract-wise, but turns out he's expired, so he's a free agent. But now if he's a free agent, well, he's a 90 overall MVP person. And now he's a back-to-back MVP winner. Another season where closer, but not as quite 50, 40, 90 season. On 29 points, 10 rebounds. I want to say the numbers dropped. Because wasn't it 36 points last year? And now it's 29. Still double-double, though, in rebounds as a guard. Evan Mobley, Defensive Player of the Year, but will we be an All-NBA Defensive First Teamer, though? And we're not Clutch Player of the Year back-to-back. So one thing we're back-to-back is MVP. And Owen and Dakota join me as All-NBA First Teamers. Massive W. So that means Dakota is back-to-back All-NBA, but this time First Teamer. And this is the first year Owen made an All-NBA team, and it just so happened to be a First Teamer. And once he's the 4th or 5th year in a row where I've been an All-NBA teamer. Meanwhile, Zach, All-NBA second teamer, and I want to say he was third teamer last year. And defensively, I was all-defensive first team again. Okay. So let's look at the stats. So MVP, again. Let's see. Yeah, look. 2 MVPs, 2 All-Stars, 3 All-NBA first teams, 1 All-NBA second team, 2-time All-Defense. So in total, I have 2 MVPs, 2 All-Star appearances, and 4 All-NBA teams with 2 All-Defensive selections, which that is a Hall of Fame career, right? That's a Hall of Fame resume. 2 MVPs alone is Hall of Fame. And if we look at it, yeah, 29 points, falling off from the 37 explosion for our first MVP, but 10 rebounds, career high, and 5 assists, also a career high. And our shooting just keeps getting better. Okay? Owen, 34 points! Holy! Okay, Owen. We went from 14 in the rookie year to 21, stagnating, falling off, to 34. If we're being honest, it's debatable. Owen should have won MVP. 29, 10, and 5. 35, 6, and 4. 27, 4, and 8. I may have won back-to-back MVP, but it's debatable. Either of them could have won MVP. And I feel like they should have won MVP. Like, yeah, I won back-to-back, but maybe I don't deserve it. Maybe Owen or Dakota should have won MVP because Owen had 35 and 6 and 4, right? That's crazy. And then Dakota continues increasing the scoring now that Halliburton's gone and gets the assist numbers up now that he's the point guard again, back to what they normally are, around 8, with 2 steals. And career high in shooting. Yeah. You could make the argument Owen or Dakota should have won MVP instead of me. Right? Owen or Dakota should have won over me. And I'm not going to override it because 2K gave it. Right? 2K gave it. But I would say if I was a voter, I'll be like, I mean, Owen and Dakota have a case to win MVP. And Zach finally crosses the 23 mark now that we've changed the position to power forward, and he also went along with 14 rebounds. So I'm going to keep him at the position of power forward, and then maybe like the following year, next season, he jumps up to like 27, 28, 29. Right? Maybe. Maybe he should have been power forward all this time, and we've just been wrong. And keeping him small forward was actually capping. Capping him out. And Portland is the second seed. So please, let me win a championship. But none of us have won a championship. The only person, Dakota got close in like year 2 when he was on the Pacers. Well, still the Pacers, I should say. Blazers eliminated. Nuggets eliminated. Heat eliminated. Mavericks and Celtics, aka teams that have nothing to do with us. And is this John Wall's son? Mavericks win. All right, continue on. Zach is now an 85 overall. Okay. Owen is an 87. Okay, I love it. And Dakota is gone from the Pacers. Interesting, interesting. I thought that was going to be David Hasselhoff, but not Dirk. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. And then Blazers, I'm a 95, so now I'm just the greatest player ever. Okay. I'm the greatest player ever now. All right, so I'm a 95 overall, and meanwhile, everyone else is in the mid-80s. All right, let's see where Dakota is. Dakota should be on a team because he's high 80s, all NBA first teamers now. Oh, not D. I'm looking for F. He's a free agent? Dakota, you seeing this shit? You're a free agent at an 86 overall when you were just an All-NBA first teamer. And if you look at the stats, last season you averaged career high in points and 7 assists. And I made the argument that either you or Owen should have won MVP instead of me going back to back. How are you a free agent? Great, you're back on the Pacers now. Your stats changed from last year? What do you mean? How am I still 19? Wait, what? Huh. Wait. Are all of us 19 still? Wait, let me see. No, I'm 24. Zach is 24. Why are you 19 still? You drank the fountain of youth. Okay. I won't put you to 24 just like the rest of us. Also, I pulled up stats and they were different. I have no idea. Your character's glitched. I don't know how you were 19 still. But okay, you're 24 now, as you should be. But 27 points, 8 assists, 4 rebounds. Maybe on my short-term memory, but everything looks right. I don't know. But yeah, still shocking of how you're a free agent, ace hits overall, when you just had a career high year. Characters are glitched apparently. I'm so confused. So am I. How's an All-NBA first teamer, which, in my opinion, should have won MVP? I mean, until you get to Owen. Because what the fuck is this? Owen, 34, sits in 4, and he doesn't win MVP. Reminds me a lot of the Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, Elgin Baylor years, where Elgin Baylor never won MVP because, well, guys like Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain were there. Because how does 35 sits in 4 not get you MVP on career high shooting? Well, apparently the reason is because you have someone like me at a 95 overall now who had a down year at 29 points. I won MVP. Even though Owen averaged 35, averaged 29 in a down year. But okay. This makes no sense. Well, back to continue. Now that Dakota's the right age. Owen is the starting shooting guard. Great. And it's literally just me. It's me at a... No wonder we can't win a championship yet. It's me at a 95 overall and a bunch of 70s. What is this team? A 69 overall, and then it's all 70s. Except for me at a 95. No wonder we can't win a championship yet, and we haven't gone past the first round. No wonder why we haven't. Because look at what I have to deal with. All right, now the Heat. We're going to do Zach back to power forward because that seemed to get him back to his natural position. So we're going to do power forward again as the experiment. All right, sim the regular season. So let's see. Year 5 or year 6 at this point. I can't remember. It all just blends together. No one has won a championship yet. The most success is me with back-to-back MVPs. Let's see. I've made 3 All-NBA first teams. Dakota's made, I think, 1. Owen made 1 last year. Zach hasn't made All-NBA first team, but he's made All-NBA second team and third teams. I've also made all defensive first teams. I think we've all made all-star appearances. So, resume-wise, I have the most like Hall of Fame decorated resume. Without a doubt. But no one's won rings yet. Zach is not eligible. Owen's not eligible. Dakota's not eligible. And I am testing free agency. Interesting. The plot thickens. So now I'm testing free agency. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the rule is once we're all 85 overalls and above and everything, I don't re-sign or anything. They just test the market and see what happens. I just simulate. Which we're a 95 overall, so, you know, there's definitely going to be teams that want me. And we're also conference ranked first. You saw the team. You saw the team we had. I don't know if we made a trade in the trade deadline to get better, but you saw it was me and 70 overalls. Conference rank first, 3 MVPs in a row. And we're slowly getting closer. We just need that free throw higher, and then we'll have a 50, 40, 90 season. And I'm also now a Defensive Player of the Year. So I've made all defensive first teams before, but this is the first year where I put it together and win the award. Owen is the All-NBA first teamer with me. So is Zach and so is Dakota. So all 4 of us are All-NBA first teamers. Okay. And I'm testing the waters. I'm testing free agency after winning 3 MVPs in a row now. Okay. So I got 30, 11, and 6. Okay. Owen, 36, 8, and 5. Okay. Also, Owen practically had a 50, 40, 90 season. Just want to call that out. 50, 40, 90 season on 36 points. Just want to say that. Zach finally joining us as an All-NBA first teamer now that we switched him to power forward. 23 points. 15 rebounds and 5 assists. So, points didn't change at all. Interesting. So, I guess Zach just isn't going to explode for like 30 like Owen and me, but is just going to routinely be like a 20, 22, 23 point scorer, which, okay, not bad. And then Dakota, huge fall off. But still a first teamer. Going from 26, 27 points to 21, but with 9 assists. Now you wonder, is this points falling off because of your age? Has that old age caught up to you? And that's why your points fell off so much. Interesting. But that's so weird of how Dakota's a 19-year-old forever. Yeah, 19-year-old just average 27 just like it's nothing. Okay. Going from 10 points to 27, yeah, that's no big deal. And Zach indeed. So yeah, so I guess that's Zach's role. Zach is not going to average like 36 like Owen for crying out loud. But Zach will give you like 22, 23 points and like 14 rebounds. And if I look, I'm gonna look at the attributes. 70s shooting. What's his rebounding? Only 80s. That's crazy. Zach only has 80s rebounding, but I want to see something. Did he lead the league in rebounds? I want to see that. Whoops. Owen led the league in scoring by a wide margin. And yeah, Zach led the league in rebounds when his rebound is only at 80. Dakota led the league in assists. I led the league in steals, even though Dakota also technically led the league in steals. I was second in the league in blocks as a 6'3" point guard. That's how you know this game's cracked. A 6'3" point guard is second in the league in blocks. I know I won Defensive Player of the Year, but like this? I also led the league in turnovers. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. All right, Trailblazers sweep the first round. Trailblazers in the Western Conference Finals, the furthest we gotten. All right, okay. Is this our year? Okay. Okay, I want to pause for a second because first of all, I want to go game by game because for Portland, this is the furthest we've gone in the playoffs. We've never made it past the first round. And now finally, we are in the Western Conference Finals. But if you look on the other side of the bracket, it's Miami versus Indiana. So it's Zach versus Dakota in the Eastern Conference Finals. Potentially playing me, the, 3-time MVP Defensive Player of the Year winner in the NBA Finals. And then one of us will finally have a ring. Okay, 1-0. I'm going to go game by game because this is important. 1-1, okay. 2-1. The Heat. So Miami swept. So Zach swept Dakota to go to the NBA Finals. Dakota in the closeout game had 28 points and 6 assists. Meanwhile, Zach, 19, 11, and 7. Huh. Okay. But now 2-2. So who's playing Zach in the NBA Finals? It's the Mavericks. Okay, Zach's our only last hope. Zach is the first person to potentially win a ring. Game by game. 1-0. Heat versus Mavericks. 1-1. 1-2. 2-2. 2-3. 3-3, game 7. Does Zach win a ring? Simmer through game 7 in Miami. Zach won a ring. Who's Finals MVP? W. Zach is the first person in the group to win a ring, and he wins it in Game 7 and wins Finals MVP. And averaged 24, 11, and 3. GOAT. And also, it's no better. Heat versus Mavericks. Zach wins the reign because of course he does. Because of course, all the animation. If you remember, it's been 3 hours, I know. All the animation Zach has is LeBron. So, only right for the Heat to beat the Mavericks as LeBron to get revenge in 2011. It's only right. Alright. So now, I'm going to just send the season because the rule is, like, since we all have high overalls and everything, my guy is testing free agency. I want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Where do I go now that I test free agency? You couldn't script that any better. Exactly. So where did I go? Right, where did I go? Tested free agency. Because surely there were suitors for me, because once again, we're talking about a 3-time MVP who is X overall. Portland is horrible. The best player in Portland right now is a 74 overall. So either that means I retired or I went to a different team. Where did I go? Alright. I'm the second highest player in the league, only behind Shea, at a 98. Where did I go? I'm a free agent. Wait, really? Wait, is this game broken? Wait. This game glitch? So you're telling me Shea, me, Wemby, Ant, Ja, Cade, Stephon Castle, Chet, Risa Shea, Sengun, 98, 97 overalls are all free agents. The season started. Look, this is the calendar. The season could start. So where do I go then? No one signed me. So I'm just a free agent at 98 overall. So where do I go? They got themselves the cap issues. The salary cap is turned off. There is no salary cap. Hold up. Because remember, I selected that. I selected no salary cap. I don't know. Interesting. So, okay. So, because, yeah, I did turn it off for this reason. Well, first of all, I want to see where everyone else is at. Let's see. Yeah, the league is horrible now. Like the best players like 70 overalls now. So Zach, as Finals MVP, is only an 86 overall. Okay. But for being honest, no. This sounds like it's a bad thing, but actually it's not a bad thing at all. Because this is the way I see it. This is the way I see it, right? Now there's a bunch of teams that are horrible with like an 80 overall and a bunch of 70s. Meanwhile, we, the best players, are like high 80s, low 90s. Or unless you're me, you have like 98. This is not a bad thing. Because that can mean when it comes to path to championships, our road is not difficult. Zach doesn't have to be the only one in the group to win a ring. That's the way I see it. I mean, if this is the competition I have to face to win a ring, just an 81 overall and a bunch of 70s, great. So Owen's an 88 overall, okay? And then Dakota is also an 88 overall. So Dakota's an 88. Owen is an 88. Zach is an 86. And Finals MVP. Meanwhile, I'm a 98. So now, like, what team do I join? Right? What team do I join? I know what team to join. I know exactly what team to join. Do I dare? Join the champion and team up with the Finals MVP. So now they have an 86 overall power forward Finals MVP with a 98 overall point guard, 3-time MVP. Do I dare put myself on the Heat and team up with the Zach to win a ring? And then we'll have the most dominant team ever. It was an 86 overall team with a 98 overall. You know what? I'd like to think that I would be a lot like KD, where I'm like, you know what? It's all about legacy. It's all about ring culture. Right? It's all about ring culture. But I'm not going to add Wemby. I'm not going to do Wemby, me, and Zach on the same team. That would be absolutely unfair. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to give Wemby to Dakota on the Pacers. So now, Zach and me teamed up. Dakota and Wembanyama teamed up. And now, Owen will team up with Chet. Luka, Jokic. So many options. Cat. I mean, want to keep the New York love going. Yeah, all the best players in the world are just free agents. Giannis. Owen talks about playing with the Knicks. But Giannis is old at this point. I'm going to give Owen Chet. Why not? Fuck it. Owen, you get Chet. He's your own Jokic. And there you go. All right. So now, the new league goes as this. It's literally going to be us 4 teams, or now 3 teams now. It's us 3 teams now dominating everybody. Because it is now me and Zach, the defending champion Heat, a 98 overall me with an 86 overall Finals MVP Zach teaming up. Then we have the Nuggets with Chet and Owen on the same team. Then we have the Pacers with Wembanyama and Dakota on the same team. And then you have a bunch of these teams that just 80 overalls that have no chance at competing. So you know what? Let's see how this year turns out. Right? I'm very curious how this year turns out. All right, there's the Nuggets. All right, Pacers. Let's add Wembanyama. There we go. Wembanyama, Dakota Wembanyama, the same team. Because why not? And let's go to the Heat. So now it's Zach and me teaming up. Trying to go back to back. Now the difficult part is we can't both go 48 minutes. So I'm going to have both get around 40. Just to be fair. All right. So there we go. So Zach and me teaming up. All right. Let's see how the season goes. See my regular season. It's going to be, so watch out for the Heat, the Pacers, and the Nuggets are the 3 teams we need to watch for. Everyone else, they're just going to get obliterated. Right? They're going to get obliterated. I mean, to be fair, we've been serving for 4 hours at this point, and now I'm just trying to have fun. Right? Very clearly. I'm just trying to have fun. Like, the league is messed up with the salary cap stuff, so I'm like, you know what? All these superstars in their prime still just sitting away on free agency. No, we're going to use them. Just add some fun. I want more people in the group to win championships. Because I think it's disappointing that if the entire group, only one person wins a ring and it's Zach, that's disappointing. I want multiple people to win rings. I want someone to have multiple rings. Maybe it's Zach. We have to stop simulating. No. Because I don't care, because there is no salary cap, so let's be a free agent and I'll just bring them back. So the Heat are the first team. They're first right now. Despite everything, despite Dakota and Wembanyama, Owen and Chet, the Heat are still the number one team in the NBA. And I think to cap off the stream, I think what we'll do is we'll have a team of all four of us. I think that's what we'll do. Is we'll have a team of all four of us and then just see how we just murk the league, all four of us together. I think that's what we're going to do, end off the stream. All four of us murk the league. But now that's 4 MVPs in a row for me. Wemby won Defensive Player of the Year, so Dakota can say he had help. And the Heat went 78-4. Okay. Great. So the Heat literally had the best record in NBA history at 78-4. Me, Wemby, Dakota, and Zach, all NBA first teamers. Meanwhile, Owen, only a second teamer. That's disappointing. Owen, let's see his stats. 29 points, falling up from his normal 39. Okay. I guess Owen's stats fell off a bit because instead of being the guy, he had to share the love with Chet a little bit. Meanwhile, my stats went up, even though I'm sharing the court with Zach now. I have 33 points, 10 rebounds, 5 assists still. I want to see what Zach's stats are. Now playing with me. Dakota playing with Wemby, 24 points, 9 assists. Okay. And then Zach, 20 points and 13 rebounds. So his points went down now that I'm there. Interesting. But he's still getting the rebounds. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. So watching the Heat, the Pacers, and the Nuggets. All right, let's go. So Pacers advance, Heat advance. Nuggets advance. Pacers advance. Nuggets are in the conference finals. All right. All of us are here. All of us. I want to say this is the first time. This is the first time in this stream so far where all of us are in the playoffs and the final teams remaining. Okay. So it's me and Zach going against Dakota and Wemby, right? And then it's Owen and Chet versus the Thunder, who are the 6th seed, and I don't even know who they have. Okay. Unbelievable! Owen, Western Conference Finals MVP, and Wembanyama. Dakota pulled off the upset of the century and took out the Miami Heat in 6. The Heat went 78-4 and got upset. But to be fair though, the Pacers went 72-10. So is it really that much of an upset? Is it really that much of an upset when the Pacers only went 72-10? They only went 72-10. So now it's Owen versus, oh no, it's Owen and Chet versus Dakota and Wembanyama to see who wins the championship next. Either Owen wins or Dakota wins. Let's see, I'm going to go game by game. Dakota takes game 1. Dakota takes game 2. Dakota takes game 3. Oh, Owen, 3-1 lead. Nope, okay. Dakota wins a reign. All right. So Dakota wins a reign because of Chet. Just can't stop Wembanyama. And if we look in the series, Dakota in the closeout game had a 37-10 game. Meanwhile, Owen only 15-8. Okay. So now Owen and me are reignless. Meanwhile, Zach and Dakota have a reign. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So far, 2 people in the group have reigns. Interesting. I flamed Owen the clutch for a ring. Yep. 37 still. All right, let's see. So let's see if anything in the league is different. So the league is still the same. It's me and Zach are on the Heat still. And Chet and Owen are both 90s. And then you have 89 overall Dakota, which doesn't need to be that higher because you have 98 in his prime still, Victor Wembanyama. Unbelievable. But you know what? Owen's not too happy about it. Owen's not too happy that he got flamed on his dome. So, what does he do? He goes to recruiting. You already got Chet, and you have him. What more do you need? Right? What more do you need? I mean, the options are limitless. You could get Ant. So you have Owen, Ant, and Chet. But then again, Owen's a shooting guard. So that doesn't really help that much. They pull off Reese to Shea. Because why not? So now they have a big 3. So now Dakota, Reese Shea, and Wemby are on the same team. Reloading, right? Reloading. But no. I'm not too satisfied with that. Because other teams are loaded. Other teams are not satisfied with that. No. We can't be satisfied with that. We need other teams' help. Larry Jackson, creative player. He's now teaming up with Owen. And then Sengun. What do we do with you, Sengun? Sin Boner. I think at this point it's obvious that we just lost the plot. I think it's obvious at this point. Let's add Ant. Ant, come to Miami. There you go. So now we all have a big three. So let's go down the roster for a second. The Heat now have me, Ant, and Zach as our big three. The Nuggets have Owen, Chet, and this created guy as their big three. Pacers have Dakota, Reese Shea, and Wemby as their big three. And once again, Dakota's only an 89 overall, but he doesn't need to be that high when you have a 94 overall sharpshooter in Reese Shea and a 98 overall prime Wembanyama. You don't need much more help. Let's sim the season. There's now 3 teams that are competing for championships, and then there's just the rest of the league. Like, they can't compete. We all have our equivalent of the 2017 Warrior KD Warriors. We now have the equivalent of that. Each of us have the equivalent of that, where we all will go 70-something wins. Because teams can't compete. We outbought the rest of the NBA. Exactly. Right. We lost the plot at this point. At first, very similar to, you know what's kind of poetic, because just like the last year where we did this, at first we were very realistic, but now that we are about a decade in this rebuild simulation, now we're just going over ring culture. Now we're just trying to just terrorize the league and just try to have as much fun as possible, right? We're just trying to terrorize the league because we're just a decade into this, and I just want to see who in the end of this, who wins rings, right? Because I still haven't won a ring yet. Neither is Owen. But it gets interesting because do people like Dakota with the Wembanyama trio prevent me from winning a ring? So I may have all the MVPs and Defensive Player of the Years, but I don't have a ring. Wembanyama stops me from winning an MVP. And Wemby's glitched. Just call that out. And Defensive Player of the Year. So, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I want to see something. So, Wemby won MVP, right? I want to see something. Yep. I won MVP every year. 2029, 2030, 2031, 2032. This year, 2033, Wemby stole that from me. I was going to have 5 MVPs in a row until Wembanyama swooped it up. Wembanyama stole my 5th MVP in a row. Zach is an 87 overall. Dakota's a 90 now. Jesus. Owen's not even making all-NBA teams anymore. Owen's a 3rd-teamer. Owen's been reduced to the 3rd team. Denver, number 1 seed. Indiana, number 1 seed. Shocker. We're reduced to the 2 seed because we have to go up a team of Dakota, Risto-Shea, and Wemby. The Pacers are now a gauntlet. All right, all of us are still alive. Conference finals. We're all here. I was trying to stop because I was trying to go game by game, but the Pacers beat the Heat in 4 and 5. And then it's Pacers Nuggets again in the championship. Let's go game by game. Do the Pacers go back to back? Oh? No. Owen won a ring. How's that for the revenge? How's that for put on your head top and everything? Seems Owen's recruiting was amazing. So now he got his revenge. He didn't win Finals MVP though. But neither did Dakota because of Wemby. So now I'm the only person in the group who hasn't won a championship yet. Okay. That's fine. I'm not salty. I'm the only person in the group who has not won a ring yet. I may have won the MVPs and Defensive Player of the Years and no one else has done it. But I haven't won a ring yet. And you know the saying, it don't mean no thing without no ring. I want to recruit. Zach is gone. Zach's gone. Owen's gone. And Dakota's still there. Interesting. Wait, did Zach retire? Let me see. Wait. Let me see. If they retired, that's insane. Oh no, there's Owen. Where's Zach? I'll go alphabetical. I don't see Zach. If Zach retired, that's insane. Okay, no, there he is. Also, we're not enjoying this service. Although, you know, imagine I joined the Pacers. Right? You know? Have me join the Pacers. because I think it's clear that I'm jealous that everyone else in the group has won a ring. I haven't, so I'm now chasing ring culture. I'm now chasing ring culture. So now it's Wemby, me, Zach Ricochet, and Dakota. Oh, right off three-pointers? Oh, you need threes? Oh, I can give you threes. Not only do my threes in the hot zones, but you need threes? Okay. How's a 99 three-pointer for you? How's a 96 midi for you? And then I'm gonna throw them both on the Nuggets just because it's fun. I'm gonna throw both Owen and Zach on the same team on the Nuggets. Go against the Pacers. So now it's gonna be Warriors versus Cavs all over again. All right, now let's add La Howard, and then let's continue in the most bizarre NBA simulation we can think of. So, because yeah, very clearly, I'm just chasing ring culture. Ah, come on. We have to release someone. Fine. Release the lowest overall on the team. Release. Release. All right, and then go back to La Howard. Because yeah, very clearly, I'm chasing ring culture. I want to win rings. I already have a Hall of Fame resume. I just need a ring to cap it off. Doesn't matter that I'm going full KD Warriors mode. Maybe. But hey, just like KD, you got to do what you got to do. Zach, now teaming up with Owen on the Nuggets. So now the Nuggets roster consists of Owen, and Zach, and this creative player. Okay. And then we go to the Pacers, which now has the most stacked team, which probably will go 82-0. Now has me at point guard. Actually, Dakota has the passing. Dakota at point guard. Me at shooting guard. Ricochet at small forward. Some random bum 75 overall at power forward. And then Wembanyama at center. Let's see. Let's see this team go 82-0. I'm ready to win a ring. I'm ready for this team to go 82-0. Right. I'm ready for this team to go 82-0. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's go 82-0. So far, 22-0. Halfway through the season, 25-0. Give me that ring. I want that ring culture. 30-0. If you're not on the Pacers bandwagon, then I don't know what you're doing anymore. 40-0. Halfway through the year. We're just murking teams. We beat the Rockets 96-68. 50-0. Still going. We scored 165 points versus the Bulls. $60-0. 60-1. How do we lose a game? We beat the Hornets 134-87. $72-1. 73-1. We went 81-1. And you know what? I'm giving Dakota the MVP. I mean, at this point, we already lost the plot. I'm giving Dakota the MVP because 20-10 double-double, and we went 81-1, and they were the point guard of that team. All right, here we go. Number 1 seed Denver versus number 1 seed Pacers. I'm assuming that's what the NBA Finals are going to be. All right, Pacers should just murk everyone. It should be Pacers versus Denver in the NBA Finals. All right, Pacers going the full 0-1 Lakers route or 2017 Warriors route where 16-0 so far. And now Wembanyama, another Eastern Conference Finals MVP. All right, so now it's us. So it's, let me remember. It's Pacers with me, Dakota, Reese Shea, and Wemby versus Nuggets with Owen and Zach. And I want to say Chet as well, I think. So, all right, let's go. Game by game. Will I finally break the streak and win a ring? All about ring culture. Game 1. We sweep them. Wembanyama. Another Finals MVP. But Finals MVP. I finally got ring culture. Swept them. Dakota in a close-out game, 36 points, 13 assists. Wembanyama, 31, 16, and 10. Me, 28, 7, and 4. On 8-11 shooting from 3. And yes, Dakota sits and sits from free throw line. Man, when is someone going to retire? That's what I'm curious about. All right. Now that everyone has won a ring, this is what I want to do. I'm going to get rid of like all the players. There's going to be not going to be Chet, Wemby, because Wemby's just been ridiculous. I'm going to get rid of all of them. They're going to be released. To close us out for the final few years, because I don't know how long this will last, I'm going to team up all 4 of us on one team. We're going to murk the league, and I just want to see what the stats are like when we're all on the same team together. So Wembanyama, release. Risache, release. And release. All right. I'm just going to do the Nuggets because there's already 2 people there. Yeah. All right. So let's add all of us to the Nuggets and then just see what happens. Do I have to wait for like 14 days or something like that? Damn, I think I messed up. Negotiate 4 years. All right, Dakota's now in the Nuggets. Oh. Or not. I thought I added Dakota to the Nuggets. Yep, he's there. All right, so Dakota, Owen, and Zach are on the Pacers or Nuggets now. Blah. Now just add me. I hope. All right. I'm now on the Denver Nuggets. So all 4 of us are on the same team now. 99 overall me. And Dakota's glitched because it says he's 24 years old, even though we're all 28. Dakota, what did you do? All right. So yeah, now we're all on the same team. So now no team will be able to compete with us. No team will be able to compete when there's 390 pluses and then Zach and an 86. No team's going to be able to compete. Now that there's no other teams left. So let's see. I'm going me at shooting guard because Owen's the point guard. So point guard, shooting guard, small forward's Owen, and then Zach is power forward. And then we have Damian Jordan. All right. So no one should be able to stop us. We should be able to murk through the league. Right. I don't know if we would go like 81-1 good like with the Pacers last year, but we should be able to murk the league. So far, 24-0. And we lost a game. So not as long of a win streak as we had last time. But yeah, we should be able to win this reign with ease. I just want to see what happens, what the stats are like when we are on the same team together. What that turns into. Because, well, obviously we win reigns. right? We're gonna win rings by doing this. Because yeah, we're 53-1. Like, no team will be able to compete. Stop simulating, yes, because I think my contract is expiring. Okay. So we went 65-1. Man. I think we cracked the code for the most broken team ever. Just get the entire Twitch stream up in one team and look what happens. You just dominate. Going 80-2. I win MVP again. And Defensive Player of the Year. I'm the only person to make an All-NBA first team. Zach gets reduced to second team. Owen is third team. And it goes not even there. That's crazy. All right, same with the playoffs. No team should be able to stop them. They should just go 16-0. Round 1 done. Round 2 done. This is just an obligation. I win Finals MVP, or Western Conference Finals MVP. And then, same with the round. Yep, full sweep. 16-0. I win Finals MVP. Tatum retired, Bam retired, Trey retired, Lucas, Zion retired. Man. The question is, when are we going to retire? Right? When are we going to retire? Because very clearly the league is broken. Where all four of us are teamed up. There's no other good players. We just dominate. So let's see. Dakota's a 94 overall. Owen's a 92. Zach, 87. I'm surprised Zach has never reached the 90 territory. That's crazy to me. Yeah, there's literally no good players left. Everyone's an 80. Meanwhile, we have like 5 90s. I can only sign 1-year deals. Which is disappointing. almost see the roster for a second. So we look at the accomplishments. Well, my stats are consistent, right? Average around 25, 26, 27, 28 points. Play for winner, not important. That is obviously cap because we created super teams. And apparently I'm not loyal. Award history. 2 reigns, 5 MVPs, 2 Finals MVPs, 7 All-Stars, 8 first-team All-NBAs, 3 championships, 1 MVP, 6 All-Stars, 4 All-NBAs, 2 champion, 6 All-Stars, 2 All-NBA, champion, Finals MVP. Owen's the only one who hasn't won a Finals MVP. I guess Dakota also hasn't. So 2 reigns, 2 reigns. So we all have 2 reigns, except for Dakota, who has 3. Because, you know, he kind of won first. Well, actually, no. He didn't win first because Zach won when it was the Heat Mavericks. The question is, like, how much longer do we go? Right? That's the thing. Like, how much longer do we go with this? Because obviously, you know, no team will be able to compete. Every team is in like the, you know, high 70s, low 80s. Meanwhile, we have 3 players who are 90 plus, than Zach, who's like an 87, 80 overall. Like, no team's going to be able to compete with us, right? So obviously, we're going to win a championship again and again and again and again and again. So it's like, at what point do we stop and call it being like, you know what? All right, that's it. We're retiring. Like, we're calling it, you know, that's it. These are the accomplishments for this player, this player, this player, this player, and then that's it. Right? When is it enough? 2040? Right? When is it the end? Because I feel like that's where we're at right now. Because we're going to stream 4.5 hours. And obviously we've lost the plot. Because we just teamed up super teams just to win rings for ring culture. So clearly we lost the plot. And we're all 9-9 overalls at this point. So what do we do at this point? Right? What more is there to be done? We all have reigns. I win another MVP. Crazy, I'm the only person on the team that's getting an all-NBA team. First teamer. Zach and Owen are second teamers. And Dakota's third team. Dakota's getting relegated third team, even though he's the point guard of the team. That's crazy. I had to win my 4th reign. Well, let's do it. And this will be reign number, I think, 3 for me. And then, like, 4 for Zach. 3 for Owen, I think. I got Finals MVP again. Well, Western Conference, I keep wanting to say that. 31, 8-8. And somehow we're not invincible because last year we went 16-0, but this year we lost 2 games. But we're playing the Wizards, who I don't even know who they have. Who do the Wizards even have? Let me see. If I go to standings, they were the first seed, but what does that mean exactly? They were 59-23. 59-23 got them the first seed. Compare that to us, who went 79-3. They have a 76 overall, 73, 89, 74, 72, 72, 72, 70. So just 70s. And then 189. Clap, clap. Compare that to us. 94, 99, 92, 87. 87. Even this auto-generate guy's an 87. And it's better than anything they have. But it's really just these 4. That's better than anything you have. Clean sweep. Let's just do it. Boom. I win Finals MVP again. At what point do we retire? Right? Is that 4 reigns for Dakota and like Zach and like 3 reigns for like me and like Owen, stuff like that? I think. Well, at what point do you say, alright, that's it? We've clearly done enough. We clearly are the undisputed GOATs. We clearly are all first ballot Hall of Famers. There's nothing more we can accomplish. Right, we're in the year 2036. Let's see. And I'm not on the team anymore because I have to keep signing 1-year deals because it's stupid. I don't have enough room on the salary cap. Okay. Under salary cap to sign me, you may only sign players for the amount cap space you have remaining. Has declined. Well, okay. I guess that's the end of me for my career. Right? I guess that's the end of me for my career. Well, I guess that answers my question of when does this end? So we retire with 3 championships, 6 MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs, 8 All-Stars, 9 All-NBA teams. And it doesn't show it, but we also won like 3 or 4 Defensive Player of the Years. It doesn't show it, unfortunately. But yeah, you don't have enough space. So, all right. So I guess I'm retired. Even though I cleared a lot of people on the salary, but okay. Dakota's making $107 million. Okay. So now Dakota, let's see. So I guess that's the end of it. Ultimately, that's the end of it because 2K forced me to retire because we cannot bring my guy back because we're now in salary cap hell. So I guess after nearly 5 hours, that's the end of our careers. This is what happens when you go from a realistic simulation to let's just team up and go ring culture. So I want to save this, so let's see. Dakota, 4 reigns, 1 2034 MVP, 7 All-Star, 4 All-NBA first team, 1 All-NBA second team in 2029, and 2 All-NBA third team. Owen Nets, why not? 3 reigns. Okay, Zach, let's see what you did. 3 reigns, 1 Finals MVP, 2031, 7 All-Star, 3 first team, All-NBA, 3 second team All-NBA, and 2 third team All-NBA. And then me, forced to retire. Me, 3 reigns, 6 MVPs, 3 Finals MVP, There we go. So look at all that. Who has the greatest resume? I'm going to read off again. Right, who has the greatest resume? So let's see. Dakota ended with 4 reigns, 1 regular season MVP in 2034, 7 All-Stars, 4 All-NBA first teams, 1 All-NBA second team, and 2 NBA third team. Owen had 3 reigns, 7 All-Stars, 2 first team All-NBAs, 2 second-team All-NBAs, and 2 third All-Team NBAs. Zach, 3 rings, 1 Finals MVP, 7 All-Stars, 3 first-team All-NBAs, 3 second-team All-NBAs, and 2 third-team All-NBAs. And me, 3 rings, 6 MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs, 8 All-Stars, 9 All-NBA first teams, and 1 second team All-NBA. I can't talk. And then 4 Defensive Player of the Years. So ultimately, who had the best resume? Bias, I like to think it's me because I had the Defensive Player of the Years. I had 6 MVPs compared to the only other person who had an MVP in the simulation was Dakota, who had 1. I had 6. I also had 3 Finals MVPs. Meanwhile, the only person who had a Finals MVP was Zach with 1. I also had 9 All-NBA first teams, which the closest was Dakota at 4. So, bias, I think I had the best resume, but that was quite interesting, to say the least. So yeah, that's what happens if we lived our dreams of the NBA career. All Hall of Famers, without a doubt, all multi-time champions, but some just pan out better than others, I guess.